Still one destination we haven't reached, a world without cancer. That's why Stand Up to Cancer, with support from American Airlines, is charting a course towards a cure. So join us on this extraordinary journey of progress and hope. Together we move towards our final destination, ending cancer once and for all. Go to standuptocancer.org/AA to learn more.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Audible makes traffic less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Got to let that breathe a little bit. Our Friday morning anthem here as we get started on a Friday. Good to have you with us. You made it, end of the week, the weekend within our grasp. We got the final preseason game coming up tonight. We've got impending, imminent. Now it's just kind of curiosity. Cale Makar contract ready to drop at any moment. So we got a lot to get to today, and I got Brandon Stokley alongside. How we doing?
Doing great. Friday, game day, weekend's right here. Doing awesome. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm ready to roll. Got a big day today. Mark will be here along in an hour. And it is it just me Friday, a Friday tradition unlike any other, where we give you a chance. Hey, it's been a long, hot week. Want to give you this opportunity to get those hot sports opinions off your chest, stuff that you've listened to this week, picked up on, read, watched, whatever, and you got an opinion you want to get off your chest. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube chat, where we got the tight-knit community there on the YouTube chat, presented by Sean Honda. Get involved there, subscribe, and away we go. Just want plenty of opinion, humor, snark, work in a Brandon Stokley French Cajun word or phrase of the week, and you go right to the front of the line. So we start with this one. Is it just me? I'll do my own. Is it just me? Forget about Terrell Owens. That's my quarterback. That's my coach. It's my coach. It's my coach sticking up from my cue. Did you see this?
No.
All right, so Jeff Schwartz, may the Schwartz be with you. He's on that station that fired Mark.
Okay.
And clearly they got rid of the wrong guy. Because this guy was filling in on First Things First. That's the show that Nick Wright is on.
Idiot.
And so they got their guys are on vacation. So they had fill-ins. Danny, our guy Danny Parkins was hosting. Eric Mangini was on. And this guy Jeff Schwartz was on. He's a former offensive lineman in the NFL. Here's what he had to say about Bo Nix, whether his stock is going up or down. Will he make the jump forward or will he fall back?
You think he just is what he is at this point. He looks like the same quarterback he was in college. I watched every one of his snaps at Oregon. He looks exactly the same guy in Denver. He's consistent, right? He's not going to make mistakes, as coach said, but he's not going to push the ball down the field all that often, right? We know his air yards was short. His sort of advanced stats kind of put him right in the middle of the NFL. He gets a bump up because he can run the ball, which is great in certain situations for them. Sean Payton needs to get him to throw the ball in between the hashes. I think he was 5th worst in the NFL, just completion percentage in the middle of the hashes. Like, there's things to work on, but that's sort of the issues that, not issues the wrong word to say, it's what he was in college. He didn't throw a ball a ton between the hashes in college, right? If it was very far deep down the field. And so this is what he is, and they built the offense. I give Sean Payton credit. They built the offense around what he can do, what he can't do. Like, they do a really good job of maximizing his talents. If I had to pick one or the other, I would say probably back is the wrong way to put it. I don't think coach he's going to become a Pro Bowl or All-Pro type player. I think he sort of is what he is. He's very steady. He's good at certain things. He's got to get better at certain things, but he's also just kind of, I think he's set at what he's going to be in the NFL.
The Bo Nix summer smear campaign continues. Says nothing. Zach By has his smear campaign has nothing on the Bo Nix summer smear campaign. So, does this count? No? All right, we'll play the music, though. So, immediately, readers added context to this clown and reminded everybody that Bo has thrown the most deep touchdown passes of 20-plus air yards since the start of the 2024 season. That's 19, including the postseason. That's according to Next Gen Stats. And Sean Payton took to Twitter.
Oh.
He saw this.
Really?
And Sean, defending his cue, said about Jeff Schwartz, quote, "Always easy to tell who works at it and who doesn't."
Wow.
You talking about Bo?
Wow.
We are.
I love him.
Yeah. We do, too.
Be careful the guy that just, looks at 3 clips.
Right?
So.
I'm not going to say who.
I mean, I think when you look at Bo, I mean, you don't see a guy that it doesn't seem like we throw in the middle of the football field a lot. But we get the ball down the field. And I think it's going to be even more so this year with Davis Webb. So, yeah, again, it's like you start hearing these things, the next thing you know, everybody's thinking it's the truth.
Right.
And, one national media member says it, they're dinking and dunking, and that's what we heard at Oregon, right? Everything was those quick throws, nothing down the field. But, I mean, Bo throws the ball down the field. We've
seen it time after time.
Right.
Big throws, big plays.
So how does that narrative happen?
Well, I think that there was a tip-off there in his comment. And I'll give Stink credit in advance here because he insists that the big part of the reason why you continue to hear people reluctant to come around on Bo is because they had a certain opinion of him coming out of the draft. And you heard what he said. I watched every one of his snaps at Oregon. And that's the kind of quarterback he was. So I would guess that this Jeff Schwartz clown probably felt that Bo was a 2nd or 3rd round quarterback. He was a dinker and a dunker and wasn't really going to be a big play guy in the NFL. Form that opinion, then watch Bo get picked in the 1st round, but still picked as the last quarterback. So in his mind, that validated what he had felt about Bo coming out of Oregon.
Narrative.
But then a funny thing happened along the way to the dance, right? Bo has arguably been the 1st or 2nd best quarterback in his class. And a lot of people are being forced to admit they were wrong, and they don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's hard when you take someone 6 out of 6 in the 1st round, and now, they're playing like, they should have been picked in the top 3. So, sometimes it takes people a little bit longer to give someone like that credit for how they're playing. That's all right. Just go ahead and do it again this year.
Yep. And now that you got another weapon to play with, yeah, let's see how that how that looks. Let's see how that looks, and let's see if the narrative continues to change. We are off and rolling here on a Friday with you. Great to have you here with us. It isn't Is It Just Me Friday, and coming up next, finally, the Avalanche offseason picking up some steam. Fresh news on Cale Makar. And could the Avalanche be in the market for a blockbuster goaltender trade? That's next.
Broncos, Vikings, Friday night preseason finale.
This is our time!
Bo Nix got some limited reps last week against the Packers, and now all eyes shift to September 14th and Monday Night Football in Kansas City. So we want to know, is this Broncos offense ready for the Chiefs, or is there still something you need to see? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Hey, if the goal of your next or, hey, congratulations, first deck is to build something your family can enjoy over and over, then go with a deck builder that is family through and through. Denver Deck Builders is a family-owned company started when Ron Gibbs wanted to spend more time with his sons. So they started building decks during the summer, and what do you know? They got really good at it. So good, they build more decks with more square footage than anyone in Colorado. Ron is a former college hooper, played at Michigan, brings a Division I intensity and high standards to the design, engineering, and construction of every deck they build. More than likely, your current deck is like so many decks around the Denver metro area, past their expiration date, and honestly, quite boring. Denver Deck Builders will build you a 50-year deck made with the best materials like Trex. They'll help you come up with exciting features like roofs, bi-level decks, outdoor kitchens, hot tubs, and more. Help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. Visit their website, get inspired, and set up a free consultation. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
As Coloradans, we know how important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 5280 Exteriors, a 2-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play. Get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Yes, on this Friday morning, finally, the Avalanche offseason kicking into high gear as they are actually just a couple of weeks away from the start of training camp. We'll get to Connor Hellebuyck in a second. But the much-anticipated Brandon Stokley, Cale Makar contract extension seems like it's just a matter of dotting I's and crossing T's. Elliot Friedman, NHL insider, tweeted yesterday, about to go offline for a bit, but the much-anticipated extension for Cale Makar and Colorado is closing in. Going to be a biggie, but a critical piece of business for the Avalanche. So, here's the 2 questions we await. First of all, how many dollars per year? Is it hometown discount? Let's say $17 million per year, or is it go out and get every last dime you can because you're the best defenseman in hockey and get $20 million per year? Is it an 8-year deal, or is it a shorter, hey, I want to see what direction this franchise is going in, 4-year deal? The contract's going to happen. There was never any doubt, any concern, Stoke, that a contract was going to get done. It was just what would the parameters of the deal look like. So now we wait.
Yeah, I mean, you know it's going to get done at some point. When Joe talked a week or two ago, you could tell that, you know, he was confident. He was optimistic that it was going to get done. So all good. Whatever it is, you know, he's going to be locked down for at least the next 4 years, right? So it's It's all good.
I do think it matters, though, the difference between an 8-year deal and a 4-year deal. I really do, because you see these contracts that guys are signing. If they've got the opportunity to go 8 years, they're taking it. They're taking it.
Yeah, but everyone's different.
Yeah, but
if you believe in yourself, you've already gotten paid once, and you believe in your ability, and you don't think that in 4 years that you're going to decline at all, then the salary cap's going up, and you're going to get another payday.
But is it going to go up? This is the NHL we're talking about. Is the NHL cap over the next couple of years going to make the kind of quantum leaps year to year that the NFL salary cap makes? No. So, okay.
Well, not that much, but, it's going to go up.
It's going to go.
Look at what it did. All you have to do is do the research on what it was 4 years ago and then what it is today. And, hockey is one of those sports that seems like it's, moving in the right direction.
True.
And so, I'm not going to read too much into it if it's a 4-year deal.
Oh, I would. Because you also have to factor in, and if you watch the Gabe Landeskog documentary about his comeback, there was a part of it in his rehab where he goes up and visits Cale, and they hang out, they work out, they play golf. Cale saw firsthand, we all did, what can happen as an athlete. What can happen. And to have that 8-year, $160 million, let's say, guarantee, rather than rolling the dice to see what might happen over these next 4 years.
What's what Jokic is doing.
Yeah, but Jokic.
So
Jokic is a little bit different in that he's the kind of guy that could. I don't even want to put that out there. Something bad could happen to Jokic this year, and he'd still get that deal a year from now. I'm not so sure you'd be able to say the same thing about Cale 4 or 5 years from now, and it'd be 5 years from now, because it'd be tacked on to this contract, which still has 1 year left to go. I just think that doing a 4-year deal versus an 8-year deal, it is telling. It would be telling, and it would tell me that Cale wants to leave his options open for where the direction of this franchise is going. So I'm rooting for an 8-year deal. I'm rooting for an 8-year deal because that's an endorsement from Cale in what he feels about this organization.
No, you're off. You're off.
Okay.
It doesn't. Why doesn't it mean he just wants to get paid and have the security of 8 years of $160 million? And you're not really concerned about you don't know what's going to happen in 5-6 years. He can't predict the future of what this team's going to look like.
No, I think if he's doing the 8-year deal, it's about the money and the security. If he does the 4-year deal, it's about, I'm not so sure where this thing is going.
See, I'm not going to read it like that, because you could do a 4-year deal and say, I just want to get paid again. I want to leave my options open, which, a lot of people, if you've already gotten paid once or twice and you're in a good situation, you look at it and say, why do I want to be locked down for 8 years? I want to keep my options open. Nothing wrong with that. I want to see what the salary cap's going to be, and I want to see what the Colorado Avalanche are going to look like.
Well, I suppose you could do that, and you could be well into an 8-year deal, and you can pull a Connor Hellebuck. And you can come out and say that you want to be traded. He posted a statement yesterday in which he said, several months ago, I privately requested a trade. I have tried to handle the situation quietly and respectfully while giving the organization time to explore its options. With training camp approaching, I felt it was important to publicly confirm my request. My position has not changed, and I believe moving on is the best path forward for me and my family. I appreciate everything Winnipeg Jets fans have meant to me throughout my career and hope a resolution can be reached soon. Now, when his trade demand leaked during the season, the Avalanche were a team that was linked to being interested in Hellebuck. So right away, you see the reaction to this newest twist to this story, and immediately the Avs have been mentioned again. Would you do it? Would you want to trade for Connor Hellebuck? Is the goaltending issue that much of an issue in your mind that you would make a trade, try to make a trade for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, that's been, one of the biggest question marks over the last, 4, 5, 6 years, whatever, is the goaltending situation. So if you get a dude, if you're able to get that guy, is that a realistic possibility?
Yeah.
I mean, what would you have to give up?
Well, I think Mackenzie Blackwood would have to go back in the trade. Okay, I'm sure Winnipeg would want a goaltender in return.
Sure.
Plus, I saw you throw Nicholas Waugh in there, maybe a draft pick. The Avs have a goaltending prospect of their own that they might be able to put in. But I'm with you. If you look at the list of 2-3 main reasons why the Avalanche have come up short in the playoffs, sure, there have been plenty of reasons. But you'd be naive to not include goaltending in it. And while Connor Hellebuck does not have a glittering postseason record, fact remains he's one of the best in the business. And if you're somebody who rightly believes that, hey, you come play for the Avalanche, you get the Avalanche bump, well, can you imagine what a bump would look like for this guy?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I do it. You do it?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. As fans, what do you have to say about all that? It is and Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get to some of those. Also up next, well, so much for the SEC's tough stance on athletes going from the pros back to college. Did we call this yesterday or not? That's next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
2 quick questions. Would you describe your current wireless service as 5-star? Are you paying more than $34.99 a month for unlimited data? I only ask because in a recent industry survey of 120,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company out there to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. And now for just a few more weeks, Pure Talk's offering unlimited data for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. After that, you'll get unlimited data for as low as $34.99 a month with no contract and no commitment. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's 5-star U.S. customer service team will switch you in minutes. And at just $15 a month for your first 3 months, there really is no better time to switch to Pure Talk than right now. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company.
If you or someone you know were affected by the recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has been helping homeowners along the Front Range for over 10 years.
We understand it can be confusing with your doorbell ringing nonstop as to what your first steps should be.
Most hail damage is not an emergency. Pause, take a breath, and call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
We're local and, more importantly, properly insured. Trust Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
This Labor Day, we're rolling out the absolute best prices of the year. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. We won't be beat. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Brought to you by Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advanced healthcare with human kindness in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Double crossing, you little punk. Can't believe you did that. Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark, we're coming along at 7 o'clock. Is It Just Me Friday? Already getting some good Is It Just Me's. Hot sports opinions get off your chest. We'll get to those as some are queued up here. We'll get to those in about 10 minutes. But, wow, we called this yesterday, Brandon Stokley, did we not? So after the SEC came out and then quickly joined by the other power conferences saying that schools that bring back NFL, NBA, or WNBA players to their programs will face steep discipline, penalties including a half-season suspension for the coach, a fine that matches 50% of the sport's annual budget, and a revocation of league voting rights. We're like, oh, that sounds good. That sounds tough. That's some punishment with some teeth to it. And then we said, yes, but that'll last as long as until some judge comes along and rules it unconstitutional, unfair, collusion. And sure enough, a Dallas judge, yes,
Dallas,
Texas, where football is king, a Dallas judge signed an order Thursday that prohibits the NCAA, the SEC, from stopping athletes from returning to college sports after being listed on NFL rosters.
Well,
boy, who saw that coming?
Yeah. Well, this is going to be, I think, the situation that finally gets things changed. Everybody's in agreement. This is crazy. Everybody.
Well, not everybody, as you'll hear in a moment.
Well,
but
I mean, except for,
Louisiana people.
Yeah. But all these conferences are on board now saying, no, we're not going to allow this to happen, right? And I think this is going to be the situation that finally gets college football some rules and changes things. They have that legislation thing going on, Save College Sports or whatever it's called, and I think this might push it over the finish line here.
You think so?
I do.
That it's just so out of control.
Yes.
So, are you kidding me with some of these things that are happening that finally there's going to be some – I don't know. I guess – and we'll have to get the barbecue lawyer on, Dan T. Jacobs, but what do you do that you can do all the things that so much of us want to see happen that can hold up against a lawsuit? And one judge who's trying to curry favor with good old State U.
Well, you got to have legislation, and that's what you have to have. So other than that, this is what you're going to keep having happen is all these lawsuits that the NCAA and these college universities lose every time. So you're going to have some kind of legislation that the government puts together. So there's going to be no more lawsuits, and you're going to have rules and regulations that can hold up in court where you can't get sued every time that you try to apply these rules. That's what you're going to have to happen. Other than that, if you don't have legislation, then you're going to keep having what we saw with the guy from Cleveland and the judge in Louisiana saying, yep, you can come back and play even though you're just with the Cleveland Browns. And then you have all these teams that said, or these conferences that said, nope, we're not going to allow it to happen. And then, of course, a day later,
yeah.
It doesn't even, it doesn't matter what they say.
So, down there in Louisiana, you're home.
Louisiana.
I mean, listen, if you're a politician, you know where your bread is buttered, okay? Don't worry about fixing the roads. Don't worry about making sure we have updated school materials for the kiddos.
Yeah, don't worry about the
No,
schools.
we don't worry about that.
No.
We got to build a state that the football team can be proud of, specifically LSU. So it is with no surprise that Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry came out and absolutely defended Lane Kiffin and LSU. Quote, "This whole thing is ridiculous. Don't hate the player, hate the game." Jeez, which one of his advisors came up with that one? "I've been saying for a year that college sports needed to be fixed. The NCAA could have done it. Congress could have done it. Neither did. Now the SEC is creating a legal mess over athletes that told right of eligibility, only to change the rules afterwards." There you go. Hey, can I be your friend, Lane Kiffin? Did you like what I said? I'm your guy. Can I have a front row seat in a luxury box for the first game in Baton Rouge?
Collusion!
So anyway, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. And smart. I would do the same thing if I was in his shoes.
Yeah, it's just craziness right now. I mean, that's what it is. So hopefully they get some order and get this thing figured out. But it seems like every year it's something new. Every year it's something new. Whether it's guys coming back for a fifth or sixth year and suing, the school, suing the NCAA, or now this happening. I mean, who thought somebody would be in the NFL and could come back to college? Who would have thought that 3 years ago?
No way. No way. If I had told you when we first started the first tentative steps down the NIL path, I had told you it'll be 2-3 years max before this is happening, you would have laughed at me. But
inconceivable.
Here we are. So whatever bold predictions you want to make for what's going to happen with big-time college sports, I don't know. Go ahead. I'm not going to question anything at this point. By the way, wild start to the college football season last night. Where's Louisiana Christian?
Never heard of it.
Louisiana Christian competes at the NAIA level.
Okay.
But they took down Division I, an FCS school, Northwestern State, last night 42-37. It marks the first time in history that an NAIA team has beaten a Division I team that offers scholarships.
Yeah,
So here we go.
Northwestern State is just do some research on them. They almost had to drop their program. My nephew played for them a couple years ago.
Oh, really?
Terrible. Like the worst team in college football a couple years ago.
Louisiana Christian University is located in Pineville, Louisiana.
Okay.
Where's that? Can you only get there with a Piro?
Yeah, exactly. Airboat.
Airboat, that's
Yeah,
it.
but Northwestern's bad. I mean, they almost had to drop their program a couple years ago. So just look at some of their scores from 2 years ago, and you'll realize why that NAIA school beat them.
Is it possible that Pineville is maybe the only other town that has a gated community in it? Like the one you grew up in?
Everybody shut up.
Definitely not.
No. Okay. Hey, think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. This is going to be a lot of fun. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game that week. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're done. The catch, you can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter. Last fan standing wins $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. It's an Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get to those from you next.
The Broncos wrap up the preseason against the Minnesota Vikings at Empower Field at Mile High. And for a lot of guys on that roster, this is it. The last chance to make an impression before the team cuts down to 53 on Sunday. So here's the question. Which Broncos bubble player needs a big game the most Friday night? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Denver's football headquarters.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro, keeps you moving. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles, 40 priced under $15,000, 15 priced under $10,000. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota certifieds with full warranties available. Move it or lose it before the best are gone. Pre-owned vehicles under $10,000 won't last. GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lamb here from my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. And right now you can call 866-800-SODA because they've extended their 4-week offer through the end of August. That's right, 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan, 866-800-SODA. Tell them the fan sent you. Tell them Cecil Lammy sent you to get those glorious 4 weeks free. And imagine 4 weeks from now, you could be looking better, feeling better, ready to go in the fall here at the end of August. So love it. Love SodaDietNutrition.com. Why don't you go to the website there as well, because Soda has over 10,000 positive Google reviews. I'm one of them, by the way, because 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone with soda. Dietnutrition.com. Why? I had a degreed nutritionist set up a dynamic diet for me, custom fit for my lifestyle, my schedule, my food preferences, all there for me. And I was able to lose the weight in a good amount of time. 5 years ago, lost 60 pounds, never going back, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. Mark will be along in just about 13 minutes. In the meantime, it isn't just me Friday. Giving you a chance to get those hot takes off your chest. Here's a couple. Queued up, ready to go. RamosLaw.com text line. 303-713-1043. Is it just me, or get ready for a full day of NFL media hyperventilating over Justin Herbert? Did you see that throw by Herbert yesterday? Can't wait for Schlereth to glaze him for achieving nothing.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
He does love the Chargers.
You do love yourself Herbert, though.
No, I just put a little bit more respect on him than I think other people do. than you and a lot of other people. I think he's a really good quarterback.
He's
has he won the big
he's
game?
A talented quarterback.
Yeah, I think he's tough.
Bus stop is filled with plenty of talented quarterbacks who
Really?
didn't have the other weapon.
Really?
Jay Cutler? Let's start with Jay Cutler.
What?
Jeff George?
What? I mean,
super.
What about
talented.
right now? Right now?
I'm just
you're
telling
going
you,
through the history of the
well,
NFL.
I'm just telling you
they
they exist, and right now I put
Right.
Justin Herbert in that category until proven otherwise.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just, he does. He's a very talented guy that can do a little bit of everything. He's tough. He can run. He can make all the throws. But he hasn't been able to take that next step, obviously, and when it matters the most in the playoffs. So, but yeah, the guy's very talented, obviously, and it's going to be interesting to see how he does with, their new offense and Mike McDaniel.
McDaniel.
Cringe.
McDaniel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how he does with that offense.
Just call him the Capri Pants OC.
Yeah, that guy. So
it was the throw.
I mean, what was so special
it was
about
a
that?
throw that
guy was wide open.
Exactly. He was wide open by like 10 yards. He had to throw a football down the field to a wide open receiver. I mean, there are a bunch of college quarterbacks that could do that. High school. Marshall Manning could do that.
I'm not overhyping that. So
yeah.
Yeah,
but I saw it right away this morning. Oh, look at Herbert. Herbert and McDaniel are going to be special.
Yeah, I saw the air yards, how many air yards it was, and that was the longest air yards touchdown, and Mike McDaniel, his tenure with San Francisco or Miami, something like that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, they are. Look, anytime they make a big play, they're going to be hyping it up.
Yep.
The media doesn't love Bo, but man, they love them some Justin Herbert.
And I don't get it in a league where the media, the overall NFL nationwide media, loves to, put the screws to some quarterbacks.
Yeah,
he seems to get primarily a pretty much a free pass.
Yeah,
and I don't get it.
Well, I think a lot of it is because people feel bad it's the Chargers.
Okay.
You play for the Chargers.
Okay.
And the Chargers are just
going to charge.
Chargers are going to charge her, and they always have injuries, and their offensive line stinks. And, he's a tough guy. He plays tough. He runs the football, takes a lot of hits. So I think that's the reason why.
Yeah.
And he is. He obviously got great arm talent and can make all the throws, and he's a really good quarterback, but I think people feel bad because it's the Chargers, and the Chargers are going to charge her.
Some Avs fans weighing in on the idea of trading for Connor Hellebuck. Buck. Is it just me? I think you have to go for Hellebuck. If you have him, Kale, and Nate, that's a hard team to beat. Fill in the gaps.
It would seem just, and correct me if I'm wrong, there's probably a lot of other teams that probably could give more than what the Avs could give for him.
Probably, yeah.
Whether it be draft pick compensation, a goalie, whatever the case may be. I mean, I think it would be a home run if they could get him, and now you have that position checked. I mean, right now, what's the saying? When you have two quarterbacks, you don't have one, something like that. When you got two goalies, you don't have one. I mean, that's an Avs situation.
It seems like it is, but you'll have plenty of people who will say, and it's a fair argument to make, that, hey, you don't need to go overpay for a goaltender. This is an Avalanche team that won a Stanley Cup with Darcy Kemper. We just saw Carolina switch out goaltenders during the playoffs, and they went on to win the Stanley Cup with an unheralded goalie. So that's an argument that I think is a fair argument. However, when you look at some of the reasons why the Avalanche have fallen short in the playoffs the last few years, goaltending has certainly been near or at the top of that list. So, in this Stanley Cup or bust window that, could close here in a couple of years, do you want to roll the dice on the idea that you can get another Darcy Kemper type Stanley Cup scenario, or do you just want to go after a guy that you think can be the missing piece?
I mean, I think that's what you have to do, right? I mean, how long ago, when they won it? What was that, 4 or 5 years ago?
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, it's hard to do when you don't have that guy in the net. It's hard to win like that, especially with the talent they have. If they could get that issue solved to where you have one guy and we don't have to talk about it every other week, who's going to be the goalie, then, now you got a real chance.
Yeah, I would love to be able to go in the playoffs next year and not hear Jared Bednar say, we love both our goalies.
Exactly.
And, hey, just because Wedgie played the first couple of games of the series, we love Blackwood too. And who's going to be in between the pipes tonight for Game 5? All that kind of stuff. Yeah, I would like to remove that as well. Mark joins us coming up next. And did we get some evidence yesterday that FS1 let go of the wrong offensive lineman? That's next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Snake here from my friends at Xfinity. Do you want peace of mind knowing what exactly is going on with your Wi-Fi and your internet when you're not home? So you don't have to worry about your kids' safety while gaming or scrolling and not have to worry about a link you just clicked? The solution is Xfinity Shield. It's a force field for your home with built-in Wi-Fi features that give you peace of mind for your home, your family, and your life online. With Wi-Fi motion detection, you can detect movement with your Xfinity Gateway. No cameras needed, so you can rest easy wherever you are. With Xfinity Cyber Secure, protect your devices from threats and risky sites the moment you connect them. Switch to Xfinity today and get Wi-Fi motion detection and Cyber Secure included. A whole new era for Wi-Fi, where your connection can help you and your family rest easy. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Chris Canty here. Football season is back, and Lids has you covered. Just in time for kickoff. Want the latest headwear to rep your team at the tailgate, at the barbecue, or at the game? Shop the 47-brand NFL collection, exclusively in-store at your local Lids. This collection puts a new spin on retro NFL gear. Lids has every fan covered with all 32 teams, featuring the big-time hits and alternate team logos. You'll find the perfect fit for every Sunday. Selection may vary by store. Kenny here to help you ignite your taste buds with Firework Freeze 5-Hour Energy Shots. Juicy cherry, citrus lime, and blue raspberry. It's that iconic freezer pop flavor, but with none of the guilty sugar aftermath. The perfect summer kick. It's a delicious, portable, zero-sugar energy shot bursting with flavor. Bring on summer with Firework Freeze 5-Hour Energy Shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So, don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. You made it. Welcome to the end of the week. We are on the verge of the weekend. We got trivia against the Drive coming up at 9:15. We got a full squad.
Let's have a better trivia day today.
Let's have a controversy-free.
Yeah, and that's on you. That's on you because Ty,
you got to turn
we need to mark on.
There you go.
Yeah, we had a good day going, and then
I got it right.
You screwed it
I'm
up.
sorry, I got the question
Well,
right.
And so did they
get it.
right?
Now,
And
of course.
I self-reported us.
Yeah,
right.
Foxhole guy.
Yeah, I self-reported us because you've already been caught cheating once.
No.
Yes,
no.
and so that's why you can't
Never
even
cheated.
have any. You can't look at your phone. You can't have your computer
I did
open
not cheat.
because you got caught cheating.
Why are you slandering a teammate? I don't get it.
And so now we're already on probation, and I don't. I like playing trivia. It's fun, but
What do you think the NCAA is gonna?
Yes.
We'll just sue them and win.
Right.
Then,
so
as of this moment, they're on double secret probation.
I'm, I'm just trying to make this thing fair and fun, and you keep on. I mean, you're walking that fine line.
I answered the question.
I'm with Stokley.
I answered the question.
I'm with you on the
I got the question
self-reporting.
right like 5 times during the course of the conversation leading up
And
to
then
the
your
final
final
answer. I got it
answer,
right.
you gave 3 answers.
No,
Right.
I gave the right answer.
Because you thought. There it is. Play my theme music.
Play my theme music.
You thought that his nickname.
Doesn't matter.
You thought his nickname.
I got the headline
I don't
right.
know why you
I
thought
got
that.
the headline right. Okay? But that's why I was an American
You
history
thought Dewey
minor. That's why I got the
was
American history minor, not a major. A minor knows
Teddy
that
Roosevelt.
It was Dewey beats Truman, but the
Teddy
minor
Roosevelt.
But the
Yeah.
minor
Oh,
knows
my
that
gosh.
the minor does not know that
Yeah, that's terrible.
Eisenhower's nickname was Dewey.
Eisenhower, that's the guy. That's not even why would it be Dewey? That's just ridiculous.
Good old
His name's
I
Dwight.
can't believe
His name's Dwight.
that's not Dewey. It's not even close.
Dwight Evans.
Is Dwight Dewey? No.
Dwight Evans. His nickname was Dewey.
No.
I'm-
You probably made that up too. Did Uncle
Nope,
Billy
nope,
tell you that?
Nope. Look it up. Look it up.
Do you have the baseball that went between Bill Buckner's legs
Yes.
and the 86
No,
World Series?
Uncle Billy never got
You didn't
that
get
one.
that?
That one was a big time
Oh,
item.
Man.
I think Charlie Sheen ended up with that one or something.
Man.
All right, so I know that we give Mark grief about what happened when he got fired from Fox. And the breakfast show, whatever it was called, breakfast burrito show.
Yeah.
Burrito.
But I'll tell you what, man,
Oh,
they got rid of the wrong offensive lineman. So Jeff Schwartz is on FS1.
Yeah.
Former NFL offensive lineman, Chiefs fan, which probably explains this. So they were doing a segment. Nick Wright. This is Nick Wright's show, by the way. He was off, and the topic was who's trending up, who's going to take a step forward, who's going to take a step back, and this is what this clown Schwartz had to say about our guy Bo.
You think he just is what he is at this point. He looks like the same quarterback he was in college. I watched every one of his snaps at Oregon. He looks exactly the same guy in Denver. He's consistent, right? He's not going to make mistakes, as coach said, but he's not going to push the ball down the field all that often, right? We know his air yards was short. His sort of advanced stats kind of put him right in the middle of the NFL. He gets a bump up because he can run the ball, which is great in certain situations for them. Sean Payton needs to get him to throw the ball in between the hashes. I think he was 5th worst in the NFL, just completion percentage in the middle of the hashes. Like, there's things to work on, but that's sort of the issues that, not issues the wrong word to say, it's what he was in college. He didn't throw a ball a ton between the hashes in college, right? If it was very far deep down the field. And so this is what he is, and they built the offense, I give Sean Payton credit, they built the offense around what he can do, what he can't do. Like, they do a really good job of maximizing his talents. If I had to pick one or the other, I would say probably back is the wrong way to put it. I don't think coach is going to become a Pro Bowl or all-pro type player. I think he sort of is what he is. He's very steady. He's good at certain things. He's got to get better at certain things, but he's also just kind of, I think he's set at what he's going to be in the NFL.
All right, Bozo. And immediately, Bronco fans, NFL fans, anybody with a mind piled on to the point where the tweet included readers added context. Bo Nix has thrown the most deep touchdown passes of 20-plus air yards since the start of the 2024 season with 19, and
Take
that's
that for data.
per official next-gen stats. And then, I love my quarterback. Sean Payton took to Twitter.
Did he now?
To say, always easy to tell who works at it and who doesn't. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
You're not
Good
close.
for Sean. Good for Sean. Yeah,
Let's fit your narrative.
And Jeff
Played
went to
better.
Oregon. Jeff played at Oregon. So, he says, I've seen all the Oregon snaps and all that stuff. But Again, you know what? I think that most people are uneducated when it comes to Bo Nix and haven't really truly watched Bo Nix, and that's that's fine. That's their opinion. It's fine. But we haven't had a middle of the field, seam ripper, tight end / slot guy. So there is some reasons maybe you don't have as many opportunities in the middle of the field, and maybe those aren't all Bo Nix.
Yeah, no, I think you're all over it, and I think it's been pretty good around here the last 2 years with Bo. I mean, you can knock him for whatever you want, but it's been pretty good. They won 14 games last year. He's got to be doing a lot really, really good. And I know they have a really good defense, but he's made some big plays in big moments. So people overlook it. They don't want to give him the credit. Maybe it doesn't pass the eye test sometimes, which is fine. But I think, he's going to be that quarterback that continues to just improve and get better and better. And I think this year is going to be his best year, especially now with the weapons that he has and the running game that he should have. I think it's just going to get better and better.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will be, they'll just take that L and they'll have to change their opinion on Bo Nix. And some of it, honestly, when you look at it, I mean, when J.K. Dobbins went down, the running back room, they didn't have a legit between the tackles runner. Even R.J. Harvey, as much as he improved over the course of the year, he is better at catching the ball. He's a better third down back. I think when he came to Central Florida, wasn't he a quarterback originally? And then, so he's still learning that position. You didn't have kind of a go-to, wide receiver like you do now with Waddle. This is going to be a different year. I'm with Stoke, man. I really believe they're going to be much better offensively this year.
Well, coming up next, and it is an Is It Just Me Friday, so give us those hot sports opinions. Get them off your chest. It can be about anything locally, sports scene, nationally, worldwide, world of sports, outside the world of sports. Whatever you want to weigh in on, give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? And away we go. But up next, I mean, this is how bizarre, how stupid Jeff Schwartz's comments were. A Patriot, a former Patriot, came to Bo's defense, as you'll hear next.
The Broncos close out the preseason against the Vikings, then it gets real with Kansas City. Monday Night Football, September 14th. This is a team that was one game away from the Super Bowl last season, and the front office mostly ran it back. So the question is simple. What's the one thing this Broncos roster still needs to figure out before Week 1? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Boy, I'll tell you what started out as a friendly, hey, let's get to know you meeting with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic turned out to be something that really helped change the direction I was going in, because we started talking about low testosterone and its symptoms. And I mentioned, I feel like I've been running out of steam later in the day. So took a simple blood test. My T levels were a little on the low end. Got set up on a personalized treatment plan. Now here we are a few years later, feeling great. This is what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does. Treat low T and other hormonal issues using their advanced medical strategies, featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Symptoms of low T include getting tired early, not sleeping great, unproductive workouts, feeling sad or depressed, losing some of that sex drive. Low T doesn't age discriminate. Older or younger, you can be better. So let Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic help. Schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Call
877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top-quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned, 4 dealerships in Colorado since 1960, sthmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
You want to know why Mike Evans never made it to the big leagues? He couldn't hit the curveball. Well, I've got a curveball for you. For over a half-decade, we've been bringing you the best free meal in Denver every first and third Thursday at E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. It's all about that delicious free barbecue and a trunk load of free groceries for anyone that needs it. You just pull up and you pop the trunk. No questions asked. Now, here's the curveball. We're changing the times just a little bit. From now on, all that delicious pulled pork, smoked chipotle chicken, and every once in a while, beef brisket will be served from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. Same great food, same great groceries every first and third Thursday, just 30 minutes earlier, 3:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. If you have any questions, just feel free to call us at 303-LAW-4040. In fact, you should save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, I don't know how to look at it. I either think I'm upset that FS1 let you go because, you know, you could have been around to, you know, correct bozos like Jeff Schwartz for his lazy take on Bo Nix as a idiot down the field thrower, or, you know, maybe it's a good thing you got away from that clown show.
Yeah,
maybe you should look at it that way. You know, if you hung around there, the place would have just dragged you down.
Well,
you would have kept picking the Chargers to win the division. That's what
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
You can blame it on the craziness of just working for Fox and being
in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes you do crazy things.
Yeah,
and say crazy things.
Right. Being in New York, living in an apartment, not having anywhere to go, no yard, and then the next thing you know, you pick the Chargers.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
So former offensive lineman Jeff Schwartz saying that Bo Nix is not
what he is. Like, he's not going to improve.
Quote, I do think he is just what he is. He looks like the same quarterback he was in college. He's consistent. He's not going to make mistakes, but he's not going to push the ball down the field all that often. Sean Payton, of all people, responding on Twitter. Always easy to tell who works at it and who doesn't. That led to some good Is It Just Me's on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. Is it just me from Jason Bonney, or is Sean Payton a diabolical psychopath? And I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And then Crazy Crabe says, is it just me? This nonsense that nobody outside of Denver has watched Bo Nix is crazy. Just stop. All the on-air talent on this station keeps saying this. Hey, Crazy C, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, we have given you evidence after evidence, documentation after documentation of national media types who have just poured cold water on Bo Nix this summer.
Well, yeah. I know how it works. Like there is when you sit down at one of these national shows, you sit in that production room before you go on television. There are green teams, meaning we can talk about these teams because they resonate with America at any time. And then there are yellow teams. We can talk about these teams only if they have a star player that resonates with America. And then there are red teams. We don't ever talk about these teams ever unless it's a huge news-breaking type of story.
So what are the Broncos?
Red team.
Really?
They were. Yeah, when Sean Payton took over, they were a red team.
Yeah, but not anymore.
But not anymore,
Not anymore, no. I would say that the Broncos are probably in the yellow group now.
I would say they're in the green group.
Well, you would be wrong.
Well, but here's
that's
why.
Fine. You can say whatever you want.
Because I think the level of conversation surrounding Bo is with the idea that it's going to get a reaction. And that if you talk negatively about Bo, you're going to get a reaction.
No, I can tell you who's in the green group. The green group is the Pittsburgh Steelers because people follow them, the Packers because Dallas Cowboys, obviously. There is only a handful of teams that resonate across the nation, and that's the guys that are in the green group. So the Broncos will be in the yellow group if we're talking about Bo or if we're talking about Sean, but nothing you're not talking about the defense. You know how many people know anybody that plays defense for the Broncos?
Other than Surtain, probably not many. You're right.
I bet you the majority of people don't even know Surtain. It's just how it works. So
everyone knows Surtain. He was Defensive Player of the Year.
Doesn't matter. On a national basis, I'm just telling you, people don't know. They
don't know Pat Surtain.
The average fan,
an NFL fan. You serious?
Yo, absolutely. If they don't follow the Broncos, they don't. Maybe they've heard of him, but
he's Defensive Player of the Year. If you're an NFL fan, you got to know who he is. I mean, he's one of the top 5.
Who was the Defensive Player of the Year last year?
Last year, Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett.
How about the year before that?
Wasn't that Surtain?
I was trying to trip you up. No, you're good. You're good.
Goodness
you're
gracious.
on it. You're on it.
I'm just kind of confused
you're
right
on.
now.
No.
Okay.
You're on it.
Right.
That was and you passed the test. But
right.
to Mark's point,
but
how
no,
many of you can do that?
No, I'm not saying I know every Defensive Player of the Year, but I know their name. And I know who they play for.
Right.
Like if you tell me who's the best defensive player for, the Browns or now the Rams or, the Patriots. I mean, I could tell you these guys' names. I'm a football fan. I mean, I know Pat Surtain, even if I wasn't.
Right. You're in the upper percentile, though.
Yeah.
Come on now.
So Fox did this.
But Pat Surtain?
For the first time in your life, you're in the upper percentile.
Hey.
Yes!
Without
made it.
Without needing your sister to help. You did this on your own.
So we had this whole thing over at the Fox seminar about how we have I forget what the TV terminology is for, but how we have P1 guys that listen all the time, right? They're P1s, right? So the equivalent of P1 in the television world, they surveyed their favorite team, not the NFL. You're a P1 of the 49ers. I watch every game. I know every game. The average P1 could name by name like 4 players on the roster.
It's ridiculous.
They self-described diehard.
Right, and they can name 4 to 6 players on the roster.
Oh, I don't buy that. So you're telling me that number would hold up with Bronco fans?
No, but I'm telling you, if you're talking Broncos on national television, you can talk about Bo or you can talk about Sean.
Well, they're talking about Bo, and this guy Jeff Schwartz was talking about him in a negative way. Your pal Danny Parkins piled on and said, yeah, he's just an average quarterback. Meanwhile, he will glaze Caleb Williams to no end because he's a Bears fan, right?
Caleb Williams is not as good as Bo.
I think he's a bum.
Right. But don't tell your boy Danny that.
I know.
Anyway.
I have told my boy Danny that.
All right, well, unbelievable. Guess who came to Bo's defense on that set alongside Jeff Schwartz?
Oh, the coach, Mangini.
Former Patriot defensive coordinator, Bill Belichick disciple, up until he turned him in for Spygate, Eric Mangini.
What I really like that Sean said is that he is quick to process, and the ability to avoid negative plays, that's the first step. Most games in the NFL are lost, not won. So being able to avoid losing games and process quickly, and Sean talking about the fact that he may have to slow his progression down a little bit, or his processing down a little bit, that's a good problem to have, especially with a young quarterback. Every coverage has an answer to every defense, and the key is whether or not the quarterback can find that answer. And Tom was so good at it because of how smart he was. Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, those guys, Drew Brees, they could get the answers to the question, before the test. And it looks like he has that ability to be able to continue to improve mentally. And maybe it's not going to be the biggest plays down the field, but not losing games, not having negative plays, getting the ball to the right place, allowing everybody else to play, being able to then play complementary football, and getting better each year because you're working, studying, and figuring things out more. Those are all positives.
That's who you should listen to. This is a guy who was a defensive coordinator in the league during the prime of Manning, Brady, Breeze. That guy knows what wins.
Absolutely.
That guy knows what's going to keep you up at night thinking about preparing for that team and that team's quarterback. Guys like Mangini were far more worried about tacticians, smart guys that could pick your defense apart than they were about the gunslingers.
Yeah, well, without question. I mean, I look at the touchdown to R.J. Harvey. I mean, as soon as you get up the line of scrimmage, you're looking, and even though Green Bay was trying to disguise their coverage, you're in a quarters coverage on that side of the football field with a cut split by Cortland Sutton. He takes off down the field. You tie up both the corner and the receiver. So Bo knew automatically, I've got R.J. Harvey on this linebacker, and he throws a dime piece. Like, that is understanding what the defense is doing before they do it and exploiting the defense. And again, by the way, wasn't that a 20-yard plus touchdown?
Yes, it was 22. 22. And it was air yards, 22, above 20. So there you go. Take that, Jeff Schwartz. All right.
May Schwartz be with you.
Next, we'll have 4 down territory. Busy 4 down territory. A predictable response to the SEC talking tough about what they were going to do with pro athletes coming back to college. And the Steelers definitely seem to be preparing for life after Aaron Rodgers, but more proof that the Broncos are doing the right thing and not playing Bo tonight. Share that with you next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me ask you a question. Do you live with neck pain, back pain, worry about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. Same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physician is going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. They'll show you the pictures and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. That's what they did for me. I suffered with debilitating pain to the point it checked me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. You get to the point where you just don't want to leave the couch. Your back hurts so bad or your neck hurts so bad. I had to quit going to the gym, quit playing golf, and most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back, baby, on the golf course, in the gym, and sleeping through the night. They can do it for you, too. Call them, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
In honor of the new Denver Broncos Blitz Scratch game from the Colorado Lottery, I brought in a real deal quarterback to tell you all about this latest game. All yours, bud.
Blue 52, orange 80, scratch back twist 100K, big hat, strong stash, on two.
Well, I think what he said was that the top prize is $100,000 and something about how great I look. Thanks for noticing, champ.
New Denver Broncos Blitz Scratch.
Must be 18 to play.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. You're going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You push yourself in everything you do, scanning headlines for insights, keeping an eye on the market. Robinhood puts you in control of your money, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lamb here for my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. And right now you can call 866-800-SODA because they've extended their 4-week offer through the end of August. That's right, 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan, 866-800-SODA. Tell them the fan sent you. Tell them Cecil Lammy sent you to get those glorious 4 weeks free. And imagine 4 weeks from now, you could be looking better, feeling better, ready to go in the fall here at the end of August. So love it. Love SodaDietNutrition.com. Why don't you go to the website there as well, because Soda has over 10,000 positive Google reviews. I'm one of them, by the way, because 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone with SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Why? I had a degreed nutritionist set up a dynamic diet for me, custom fit for my lifestyle, my schedule, my food preferences, all there for me, and I was able to lose the weight in a good amount of time. 5 years ago, lost 60 pounds, never going back, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife? Yes. Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The Pittsburgh Steelers clearly prepping for life after Aaron Rodgers. That'll be part of 4-down territory coming up in just a little bit. And I know there are some of you out there in Broncos country who think that Sean Payton has a big mouth and Sean Payton shouldn't talk so much. And Sean Payton says things that, puts a bullseye on his team's back, or he's not nice to the media. But come on. even you got to admit the positive side of all that is when he takes to social media to defend his Q, to defend Bo Nix, and say,
elite.
Always easy to tell who works at it and who doesn't, going after FS1's Jeff Schwartz, who said that Bo doesn't throw the ball down the field. Come on. You got to love that, right? It's my coach.
I do. I mean, I love it. I love the fact that he's got his back. I love the fact that Bo has been his guy. And I love the fact that Bo, I mean, you look at, if you pair everybody who came out of that draft class and you say, hey, man, give me the guy with the most wins, the guy with the most touchdowns, the guy with it's like Bo Nix is littered number one of those 6 quarterbacks comes out. Yeah, I mean, not in every category, but in the majority of the categories, he is.
How would you rank Stoke that quarterback class right now, 1 through 6, based on what we know now?
Well, I would say probably Drake May 1, Bo Nix 2, Caleb Williams 3, and then the other 3 guys, whatever.
And you're putting Drake May ahead of Bo. Why?
Yeah, I mean, he went to the Super Bowl last year. He was second in MVP, so.
He was 4-13 as a rookie.
Yeah, that was a rookie. I'm talking about. So what did he do last year?
I'm talking about the body of 2 years, though.
Right. Yeah, me too.
Bo's been in the playoffs in both years, and
are we just doing wins? Or are we doing? I'm giving Drake May a slight edge over Bo.
I'm not going to fight you on that.
Right, it's hard to. He went to the Super Bowl last year.
Well, we can
right?
debate it,
and he was second in MVP.
We'll debate
in the MVP voting. Okay,
Yeah,
no fighting.
I'd also probably go Drake May 1,
traitor,
Bo Nix 2. I would go Jaden Daniels 3.
Even after last
Boy,
year,
you are really down on Caleb Williams.
That's all you want to do, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to. I think you got to give Caleb a little bit more respect.
I don't.
What Jaden Daniels? What after
he was
last
hurt
year?
Last year,
right?
He was hurt last year.
But he played some, and he played bad.
Yeah, availability is ability.
Don't start talking.
Caleb Williams.
Hey, don't start talking abilities with me. I know more about abilities than just.
He's
about
right.
anybody.
Caleb Williams. He went to the playoffs last year. So you're talking about 2 years ago. I mean, how far back do you want to go?
I don't. Listen, you got to do your list.
Stuttering.
You got to do your list. I'm going to do
Where
my
do you
list.
put Shedeur Sanders? Go.
1 year of Shedeur was better than 2 years of Drake May. Is that what you want to say?
No. Stop it. So let me finish my list.
Do you believe?
Okay, I'll start over again.
All right, start over.
I'm going to go Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and then then Penix, and then the other dude.
Sure, you don't want to put Penix ahead of Caleb Williams?
I do want to put him ahead.
I know
of him,
you do,
but he's not. He's not there yet.
Wow. All right. Well, interesting.
It's not interesting.
It is interesting.
Hey, you know what?
That's an interesting.
Hey, you know
take.
what, Sean? You can tell the guys who do the work. 3 clips.
Wow.
3 clips over there.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. I don't know.
More proof the Broncos doing the right thing and not playing Bo Nix tonight. I looked at the preseason games yesterday.
How many games did Jaden Daniels play last year?
All right, you keep
what,
going.
7?
Keep going after him. Go ahead. I'll
7?
put this on the back burner.
What was his
for a second.
completion percentage in those 7 games?
60%.
Okay.
For 1,200 yards.
Caleb Williams was
and
58%.
8 touchdowns. So he's averaging, 1 touchdown a game, and he couldn't stay healthy. So I like the guy that went to the playoffs last year.
Okay, but you can like that guy.
I do.
Yeah, that's fine.
I like that guy.
You know what I think? I don't know. Is this because you have a friendly relationship with DQ, Dan, as you call him?
Oh,
Dan
I have
Quinn.
I have a great relationship with Ben Johnson.
Oh,
Yeah, but not as good as Dan Quinn. Or DQ.
How do you know?
Or DQ, as you call him.
DQ, yeah, I'm pretty tight with
Well,
DQ.
you don't call Ben. Well, I'm not going to say it.
Oh, my. Hey, BJ, what's up?
Oh, well, then you said it.
No, I don't say that. I don't say that.
Hey. Bouncing it off stinks tatas.
little wiener.
Uh-oh.
We got some new material.
We are quickly approaching that part of the show on a Friday.
You know, I gotta share this on just a different subject.
Oh, this
really
is so
quick.
funny. You got to share. This is a good story.
So, my grandson, Zane, he's 5.5. He's not 5. He'll tell you. I'm 5.5. 5.5. So, started up this fall, started up with a new T-ball team, right? Played baseball. So, yesterday after practice, he goes up to his coach and asks, "Is this a real baseball team?" And his coach said, yeah, it's a real baseball team. And my grandson said, if this is a real baseball team, then where's our team bus?
Wow.
Respect. You can tell he travels in a
Yeah.
circle of big leaguers.
Yeah. He's a little different. He's on the team bus with whoever Daniel's coaching and all that kind of stuff. He's like, I need a team bus if this is a real baseball team.
That's good.
Wow.
Yeah. Team bus. Yeah, that reminds me of a story myself. I took my 12-year-old team to Omaha for the College World Series.
There's always a bunch of 12-year-olds.
And there was a big tournament out there, right? So we show up and we're going to play our first game. It's pool play, and we show up and we're playing this team from Nebraska.
Yeah.
And they're big.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, these
corn-fed boys.
These boys are some corn-fed 12-year-olds,
Yeah.
right? And so we had driven out to Omaha. So I had left something in my trucks down below in the parking lot. So I walked back down to the parking lot, and I see this bus, like a smaller bus, but it's a bus with this team that we're playing's logo on the side. And I walked back up to one of the other dads, assistant coaches. I said, I do believe we're about to get our ass kicked.
Yeah.
And we did.
It was funny, man. It was funny, those 12-year-olds, when we travel around the country with my son's teams, when I was coaching those teams or helping coach those teams, and you would get into some of these teams in Texas or Oklahoma, and you'd be just like, dude, I need birth certificates.
Yeah,
really.
come on.
Because your kid would all be these baby-faced boys, right? And then you have some dude with a mustache.
Oh, my goodness.
That was ridiculous.
I remember our little leadoff hitter, Bryce Weeks, put a little respect on my guy Bryce, and he got on base, and he's standing next to the first baseman.
Right.
I'm just like, somebody take a picture of this. This is
and
not
it's like
right.
Altuve when he stands next to Aaron Judge.
Right,
right?
exactly, right.
Yeah.
So that's what it was like. So, all right, good job. Your son is already thinking like a big leaguer.
Yeah.
I like it. As far as more support for the idea of not playing Bo tonight, I know we've been debating it all weekend. So I checked in on the preseason games last night. This is, of course, the third preseason game, and if you're not playing your starter, you're signing up for the fact that your starting quarterback's going to go, 3 weeks without playing until opening day, opening night. Pittsburgh did not play Aaron Rodgers. Buffalo did not play Josh Allen. New England did not play Drake May. San Francisco did not play Brock Purdy. The Rams did not play Matthew Stafford. The Chargers did play Justin Herbert. Now, Herbert played in 2 preseason games, but put an asterisk beside that because in those 2 preseason games, he threw a total of 5 passes. So you're going to tell me that that's going to keep him razor sharp for the next 2 weeks.
Yes.
So I think, proof that, or at least support that the now you can argue that, well, shame on the Broncos for being part of following the herd, but that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I just think every situation's different and unique, and you got to do what you think is best for your team, this year. And, that wasn't the case a couple years ago. Now Bo's going into his 3rd year. He had the injury last year. And, he goes in last week and he plays really good. So, hey, I like the fact that Sean was able to pivot and adjust on the fly here and take a look at it and say, you know what? I've seen enough. Let's get ready to go. Kansas City. We still don't know about the other guys, right?
The other guys.
Yeah, we still don't know.
Oh, about the other starters and stuff. No.
Because he just gave that one comment, and he was not having any more questions about, I'm not going through all the rest of the guys.
22 offensive starters, both sides of the ball. How many do you think play?
22.
2 offensive starters?
No, I'm sorry, 22 offensive, defensive starters. 22 starters. Who plays?
None.
Yeah, I don't think anybody on defense. You may have.
Do you play the O-line?
No.
I don't.
No.
I don't.
Sean
think
always seems to put them out there.
No.
I wouldn't, but Sean, it seems like those guys always play a few plays. I don't know.
I don't think. Now, is Wattenberg back? When is Wattenberg back?
Well, that's going to become one of the storylines over the next couple of weeks. We got to get our centers back.
Yeah, I just wonder if a guy's healthy enough, do you want to get him 4 or 5 snaps or just probably you just shut him down? I don't think anybody plays. I'm with you.
Established.
I don't think anybody plays.
Well, if you're not going to play Bo, why are you going to play the other guys?
Right.
Right? I mean,
Boy, no. Why? Who? Ingram? You play Ingram?
Why?
No.
No, you still don't have another tight end. But I mean, Ingram had the one catch down the seam that was great. Like, you still don't have an established guy that you think can get open on a consistent basis and, and be a threat from that kind of that F tight end, if you will, that movement, that route running tight end. You haven't found his replacement. You don't have a guy. You can't play Ingram.
Or if you're not going to play, Bo and your wide receivers, why would you play Ingram? I mean, that's right.
Yeah.
So
no.
At this point, if you don't dip your toe in the water, you're all in with not playing anyone.
Here you go. Baseball caps. Put them on.
Right.
That's what you're wearing tonight.
Hey, all these young guys, you got a great opportunity to go out there and play and have a lot of reps and put a lot of, hopefully good film out there and Stidham and Ellinger. I mean, it's y'all show and all these backup linemen, you get a lot of reps but if you're a starter or we're counting on you against Kansas City, you're not gonna play.
All right, so if that's the way they go, on Monday morning when we gather, will you say that was a mistake in not playing the starters with still 2 weeks to go until opening? It will be 2 weeks to that day, Monday. Will you say that was a mistake?
I won't.
Mm-mm.
No, I mean, you know how I feel about it. I think that's the right approach. And so, look, even if you go to Kansas City and you look terrible and you play terrible and you get beat, I still think this is the right approach. This is the best way to handle, the situation that you're in right now. With what happened to Bo last year with the ankle, and you're a veteran football team. A lot of guys have been in this system now. Not much has changed over the last few years. You don't need to play in this game.
100% with you. The other thing is, look back to that second game, that Green Bay game. How'd your backups do against their backups? You guys gave up touchdowns. You didn't move the ball. So when you look at it, I got emotional. Yeah, no, I got a little
about our backups.
Yeah, I got a little emotional.
Coach Adelman, you okay?
Yeah. See here,
boys.
that second round. I think you look at it and go, hey man, if we lose a couple of our dudes, that's not going to be good. Or that's going to be trouble. But that's for everybody in the National Football League right now. So no, they're not going to play anybody, and I'm okay with it.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the biggest headlines in football. Kicking it off with First Down.
Well, clearly, Pittsburgh, Mike McCarthy, reunited for 1 year with Aaron Rodgers, but already looking ahead to the future, was asked after their preseason game last night against Buffalo if he believed all 4 quarterbacks had earned a roster spot. McCarthy described it, quote, as a very accurate evaluation. So you're looking at Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph, and the 2 young quarterbacks, Will Howard and Drew Aller, all making the football team. I suppose, Stoke, that makes, a lot of sense, right? You're going to be going in a different direction at quarterback after this year. You're the Steelers. You're probably going to be good enough to avoid being, one of the top 5 worst teams in the NFL. So you want to make yourself a quarterback factory development factory this year.
Yeah, no question about it. You know what your situation is going to look like next year. Aaron Rodgers is going to retire, so you'd hate to cut a guy and then he goes somewhere else and is plays well. So and then you have a whole nother offseason next year. So you don't want to keep 4 quarterbacks on the roster if you don't have to. But obviously, quarterback's an important position, and if you got a couple young guys that you're still evaluating, you want to keep them for another year.
That's what happened in New England when they drafted Tom Brady. They ended up keeping that year. They kept 4 quarterbacks because they were like, damn, we're going to move eventually on from Drew Brees. From what's his head?
Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe. Thank you. And so, I think it's wise. The other thing is both Howard and both Aller, they showed potential. And to your point, they're probably not drafted in the top 2 or 3. So yeah, I think it's a wise move.
All right, moving on.
Second down.
Well, we called this yesterday, didn't we? As much as we hate the idea of pros coming back to play in college, and we love the idea that the SEC set the path that the other power conferences followed with big punishments for any school that brought in a guy that had been on a NFL or WNBA or college or NBA roster and bring him back to college. We said, yeah, that sounds great, right up until some sympathetic judge who wants to make sure he keeps his seats on the 50-yard line rules in favor of the college, and that happened yesterday. A Dallas judge signed an order that prohibits the NCAA, the SEC, from stopping a group of athletes from returning to college sports for one more season of play. So, collusion. Stoke, I mean, how are we going to get any common sense applied to what's going on in college sports if all it takes is one rogue judge who's trying to curry favor with good old State U to issue a ruling like this?
You're going to have the government, come up with some kind of legislation, and we've
great.
seen it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're going to have. Other than that, this is what's going to continue to happen.
Yeah, they'll fix it.
This is what's going to continue to happen. You're going to have lawsuit after lawsuit, and universities, NCAA continue to lose, players win, and you won't have any rules or regulations, none.
Yeah.
So it's you got to have some kind of rules and regulations, and it's going to take legislation from the government, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would turn it over to the state of Minnesota. They seem to be really good with state funds.
Whoa. Wow.
Tim Waltz, how are you going to fix it? I don't know. It's not going to get fixed. I mean, it's just an absolute mess.
Absolute mess, yeah. All right. I mean, it's so, like, when NIL first started, innocently enough, hey, listen, let's let these guys make a few bucks from the sale of their jersey,
Right.
okay?
Right.
So now, in what, 3 years?
Yeah. Guys making $4 or $5 million a year. And
Staying in college for 7 years?
Going from team to team to team. How many did the Beck kid finished in Miami last year, and he's playing for Arizona right now? He played 6 years in college. How's that even possible?
Can you imagine if when that NIL thing first dropped, if I had said, yo, Stoke, here's my prediction. I see this happening in 3 years. It starts now, and in 3 years, we're going to have guys who are on NFL rosters 1 week play back with a college school the next week. I mean, you would have thought I was nuts.
Could you go
crazy? Could
you play for like 7? There's a guy right now that's going to play his 9th college football season.
Yeah.
Could you go?
Why would you want to leave?
Right. Could you go for 7 or 8 years and not get a master's? I could.
Oh yeah, because they're going to school this whole time.
Right.
Don't worry about that.
Third down.
All right, Clint Kubiak, after Fernando Mendoza struggled again yesterday, said that he is not yet made up his mind as to who will be the starting quarterback for the Raiders when Mark Schlereth is in the booth for the opening night game against Miami. Come on. Is it going to be Kirk Cousins or is it going to be Fernando?
It's going to be Kirk Cousins.
Why? Because Mendoza just clearly isn't ready?
I think,
or you want to make sure you keep the veterans engaged for at least the start of the season?
I think all those things. I think there's also value in having Mendoza be a backup and learn how to prep from a pro. I mean, Kirk Cousins is a professional, and you're going to learn how to prep and do all those things. And then, eventually when you're out of it after week 6, Mendoza's going to come in.
So what's the difference between Mendoza playing for the Raiders and Bo Nix playing right away for the Broncos? Why? Bo didn't need the time.
You didn't have a veteran quarterback.
We could have had a veteran quarterback.
Who?
To mentor him.
No, that guy can't.
Come on.
I was knocked out. I was doing high knees.
Wouldn't you have been a great mentor for Bo?
Right.
Huh? Come on,
Great mentor.
Jabroni.
Huh? Right? Hey, Bo, come here.
Believe in it.
Scramble around and throw it to the open guy.
All right, we keep rolling here.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
Uh-oh, more trouble for Tony Romo.
The guy is drunk.
More than a month after being arrested for suspicion of operating while intoxicated in Milwaukee.
Drink.
The authorities have filed 3 new citations against him. It's not funny. First offense, operating while intoxicated, unsafe passing on the right side, and possessing open intoxicants in his vehicle.
I like beer.
Wow.
He is done, isn't he?
He's not.
He's done.
He ain't coming back.
He's gotten Sanchezed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's toast. I mean, obviously, they already kind of made plans for this year without him, moving J.J. Watt with Jim Nance.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you're not going to pivot from that. I mean, the season's right here.
Right.
So, and I think, that contract that he signed didn't age well.
Right.
So
by the way,
let's be clear then, okay? Let's be clear. If he's not back, it's because his performance was declining and his reviews were getting worse and worse.
And his salary's very high.
And this is a way for CBS to
they've
get
got
out of the deal. This isn't CBS saying, boy, we do not condone this kind of behavior, please.
Right. If 100%.
Okay.
So if
Just
he was
so we're clear on
if he
that.
was still in, the toast of the town like he was the
Right.
first 2 years. But yes, and then by the way, like CBS, when they had their summit, their meetings, they do them in New York. They asked him not to come.
Oof. Well,
You're fired.
Yeah, he's done.
He's done. That'll do it for 4 Down Territory, our tour around the NFL and college football. We cover football during 4 Down Territory, hence the name. Up next, how about Sean Payton defending Bo Nix and also a former Patriot of all people, pointing out that people need to put a little bit more respect on Bo when it comes to this category. We'll get to that. And finally, the Avalanche offseason picking up some steam. Looks like a big deal is coming down for Cale. And could the Avalanche be making a blockbuster move for a goaltender? We'll get to that coming up after I tell you this. Do you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it! Denver Sports 104.3, the Fans NFL Survivor Challenge here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch, you can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. Free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today.
Broncos, Vikings, Friday night preseason finale.
This is our time.
Bo Nix got some limited reps last week against the Packers, and now all eyes shift to September 14th and Monday Night Football in Kansas City. So we want to know, is this Broncos offense ready for the Chiefs, or is there still something you need to see? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Well, if you're tired of looking in the mirror every morning, frustrated by that hair loss, at wit's end because you've tried everything, the pills, the shampoos, and the lotions. Well, before you give up for good, please reach out and get a free consultation with Advanced Hair Restoration. You may find what I found out 20 years ago, that you can fix that receding hairline, thinning hair, or expanding bald spot. It's a tried and true winning formula that has worked successfully for thousands of people across Colorado, taking your own natural hair, put where you want it, as much as you'd like, and it begins to regrow the very next day. Even better, it's guaranteed to grow. I did this more than 20 years ago. It works. The procedure's simple. Aftercare is easy, and the results are immediate. Plus, you get to work with Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star staff, the same Dr. Pauls I worked with. Perfect time to get introduced to Advanced Hair. Right now, it's their once-yearly summer savings event. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar. Get the most hair for your dollar. Set up a free consultation by calling 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job, ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer-paid health care with no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both a pension and a 401k, so you can retire with dignity. You can learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 sheet metal workers. Visit them at smw9.com. That's smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
Hot lunch and Flamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, great to have you with us on this Friday morning as we roll along. The weekend just within our grasp. Hope you have a great one planned. And we've got trivia coming up in a little over an hour. Going to try my best to stay away from any dumb answers or not dumb answers because I got it right. But kind of convoluted answers. You know, it needs to be a little clearer. But I got it right. I know I got it right. I got the question right, but it's all in the presentation, right? It's all in the presentation.
No, it's in your answer. You can't give three answers.
You can't have one answer be right at the beginning and then go your final answer and give the wrong answer.
Right.
Look, I mean,
and then say I was right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Show your work, Mike.
Look, this falls under the category of horseshoes and hand grenades. I was close enough. Okay. All right. So that's coming up at 9:15. And in the meantime, it's Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Can be about anything. So hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. And away we go. We'll get to the latest with the Avalanche. Finally, some off-season juice with the Avs, and we'll get to that coming up here in just a little bit. But move over, Terrell Owens. That's my quarterback. Sean Payton stepped forward because Sean Payton came to the defense of his Q yesterday in the face of lazy analysis. Thank God Mark is gone from FS1. You know, I know it wasn't fun to be fired, but I think they did you a favor so you could get away from that place because they continue to slander Bo Nix. The latest example, some guy named Jeff Schwartz.
May the Schwartz be with you.
He, former offensive lineman who is an admitted Kansas City Chiefs fan, and he was filling in on that Nick Wright show, another Chiefs fan. Jeez, they're all over the place now.
With Danny Parkins, another Chiefs fan.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was a Bears fan.
Well, he grew up in Chicago, but then he worked with Nick Wright in Kansas City for a long time and became a real Kansas City Chiefs fan.
I got you. So anyway, this was Jeff Schwartz talking about Bo Nix and what he doesn't like about Bo.
I do think he just is what he is at this point. He looks like the same quarterback he was in college. I watched every one of his snaps at Oregon. He looks exactly the same guy in Denver. He's consistent, right? He's not going to make mistakes, as coach said, but he's not going to push the ball down the field all that often, right? We know his air yards was short. His sort of advanced stats kind of put him right in the middle of the NFL. He gets a bump up because he can run the ball, which is great in certain situations for them. You know, Sean Payton needs to get him to throw the ball in between the hashes. I think he was 5th worst in the NFL, just completion percentage in the middle of the hashes. Like, there's things to work on, but that's sort of the issues that, not issues the wrong word to say, it's what he was in college. He didn't throw a ball a ton between the hashes in college, right? If it was very far deep down the field. And so this is what he is, and they built the offense. I give Sean Payton credit. They built the offense around what he can do, what he can't do. Like, they do a really good job of maximizing his talents. If I had to pick one or the other, I would say probably back is the wrong way to put it. I don't think coach he's going to become a Pro Bowl or All-Pro type player. I think he sort of is what he is. He's very steady. He's good at certain things. He's got to get better at certain things, but he's also just kind of, I think he's set at what he's going to be in the NFL.
All right, not only was Jeff Schwartz lazy, he was wrong. As it was quickly pointed out, Bo Nix has thrown the most deep touchdown passes of 20-plus air yards since the start of the 2024 season, 19 including the postseason. That's per official next-gen stats. And then somehow this got on Sean Payton's radar. Sean's on Twitter. Sean's not an anonymous donor. He got out there and he took to Twitter to say, quote, always easy to tell who works at it and who doesn't. Stoke, that's my coach. That's my cue.
Schwartz only watching 3 clips?
Clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leery
of someone that grabs 3
Look, I mean,
clips.
that was, what people were saying about Bo coming out of college, right? Doesn't have a strong arm and, played in that Oregon offense. And so for whatever reason, it's continued. Now, I think they have done a great job of building an offense around him and helping him out early in his career, and that's what you should do. But Bo has done a great job of doing what he's been asked to do and do it at a high level. So, you can't take that away from him. And for whatever reason, it seems like a lot of national media members, don't give him the respect that he deserves.
So, I mean, 2 things could be true at once. He can have the most air yard touchdowns in the NFL since he came in and still have a bad air yard, like air yard completions, whatever that means. I just don't understand the fascination with advanced analytics and air yards. I don't give a rip if the ball goes 40 yards in the air for a 40-yard completion or if it goes 8 yards in the air off a great design and unbelievable timing. And I don't know where Brady was in air yards, but I remember Brady throwing to the backs in the flat about 25 times a game and keep the chains moving and doing that, and then taking the opportunities when they were there for Brady. So I don't understand what the fascination is about the ball traveling in the air. An explosive to me is an explosive. I don't care.
I think it's just the fascination, and it's part of the misevaluation that has happened for years upon years when it comes to quarterbacks. People who are in the business of evaluating quarterbacks or commenting on quarterbacks, they get caught up in the wrong stuff.
Yeah.
They put premium emphasis and fascination on size and arm strength and mobility. And I'll give you credit, Stink. I mean, you came up with this, and it's a formula that I think is tried and true. Playing quarterback at an elite level in the NFL is the 70-30 rule. 70% of the time, it's just doing the boring. It's doing the efficient. It's making the easy throws, the smart throws, the right throws. 30% of the time, it's about doing something that, like, whoa, wow, did you see that?
Right.
But that's only 30% of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the quarterbacks like Brady and Manning and Drew Brees. They did not make their careers on just being some gunslinger aerial show.
Sure.
It was just
But here's where the evaluation falls for most people is they see, everything becomes a Sports Center highlight. Everything becomes a highlight that you can consume on your phone. So when you play a style of football that is, gets away from that 70-30 rule or whatever, you get 50-50, where 50% of the time you're off schedule. Man, it's exciting. Caleb Williams may be in a category 1 of 1 when it comes to his off-schedule ability and his ability to extend plays and do those things. But you just don't you're not going to consistently win in the NFL playing that way. Kyler Murray had one year where, they won 10 games early, but you're not going to consistently win playing that style of football. It's just eventually you're going to make a few more mistakes than you make big plays, and it's going to cost you games.
got nothing to add.
No.
How about Eric Mangini?
Up, Lloyd.
Of all the people who would come to Bo Nix's defense, we got to lean on a former Patriot coach and Jets coach, but he was a very good defensive coordinator during the time of Brady and Manning and Breeze and quarterbacks like that who would just slice and dice and take you apart. And he seems to be making a case that Bo could grow into that kind of quarterback.
I really like that Sean said is that he is quick to process and the ability to avoid negative plays, that's the first step. Most games in the NFL are lost, not won. So being able to avoid losing games and process quickly, and Sean talking about the fact that he may have to slow his progression down a little bit, or his processing down a little bit, that's a good problem to have, especially with a young quarterback. Every coverage has an answer to every defense, and the key is whether or not the quarterback can find that answer. And Tom was so good at it because of how smart he was. Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, those guys, Drew Brees, they could get the answers to the question, before the test. And it looks like he has that ability to be able to continue to improve mentally. And maybe it's not going to be the biggest plays down the field, but not losing games, not having negative plays, getting the ball to the right place, allowing everybody else to play, being able to then play complementary football, and getting better each year because you're working, studying, and figuring things out more. Those are all positives.
I mean, this is the guy you listen to because this is the guy who was a defensive coordinator during the time of those quarterbacks. He coached in New England while Brady was there. He coached against Brady. He coached against Manning. He coached against Breeze. This is a guy who knows what works and what's going to be a headache for a defensive coordinator in a defense. And Stoke, you're better to talk about this than anybody. You play with Payton. You know that if there was a defense that came out one day and said, look, we'll give you the stuff underneath, Payton will say, okay, I will take 8-yard completion after 8-yard completion after 10-yard completion all day long. I won't even look down the field, and at the end of the day, we'll put up 38.
Yeah, I mean, that's right what it's all about. And if you're looking for Bo to hopefully take that next step, that's what you're looking for him to do, right? Just be able to be patient, take what they're going to give you. And then you got a quarterback, you talk about Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and how they could just pick you apart from the pocket, but they didn't have Bo's athleticism. So if all of a sudden you got a quarterback that can do it from the pocket and then also can beat you with his legs, now, you got a defense that what are you going to do? What are you going to try to take away? So the fact that he's able to use his legs, the way that, his ability to get out of the pocket and off-script plays, but also if he can take that next step and now become that in-the-pocket quarterback that can just pick you apart. Now you're talking about, a top 5, top 3 type of quarterback.
Easily. And Stink, to me, the issue isn't that Bo, doesn't want to go down the field. I will acknowledge he needs to become a better down the field thrower.
Yeah, he missed too many. He missed too many balls.
Right.
But there are the spectacular throws he makes, and then the ones that you're like, man, he didn't even give your receiver a chance on that one. Right. That's got to be better.
So it's one thing to say he needs to be better, but that's not what this bozo was saying. He was saying that he doesn't even try to throw it down the field, which is so lazy. Some of the more iconic throws that I remember already from the first 2 years for Bo is some really nice deep shots.
Right. So I want to just play Jeff Schwartz, just the very beginning of that again, and listen to this. I'll just tell you when to stop.
Okay.
You think he just is what he is at this point. He looks like the same quarterback he was in college. I watched every one of his snaps at Oregon. He looks exactly the same guy in Denver. He's consistent, right? He's not going to make mistakes, as Coach said.
He's consistent. He's not going to make mistakes. Oh, my gosh, let's grade him down. I mean,
boring.
That's what I want. It is. Do execute the boring. And the big plays will happen when they happen. And, I've told you this a million times before, but just talking to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers when they got Brady and saying, like, what is it that surprised you about Brady, or what is it that makes him so good? And this was both Bruce Arians, the head coach, and Byron Leftwich, the offensive coordinator at the time, said if the flat is the first read in the progression and it's open for 5 yards, Brady throws it 100 out of 100 times. He's never looking for something better. It is, you got to make a profit, right? You don't go broke making a profit. And that's what you have to do. To be a consistent, big-time performer, you've got to let the offense work. You got to be in love with the boring. And then all of a sudden, big plays are going to happen. You're going to be able to scheme those things up. But, I just think that most people who look at it just look at it incorrectly.
The other thing, too, Stoke, is first of all, we're talking about a second-year quarterback. He's got 2 years in the league. So for this texter who says, is it just me? You guys are such homers. Bo's good, not great. We hope for the best. Well, yeah, of course you hope for the best, but he's only been in the league 2 years. He's by no means a finished product, and so he figures to get better. But here's the other thing. When you discuss Bo Nix through the first 2 years, what has he not had that a lot of elite quarterbacks have?
Big-time receiver?
Does he have a big-time receiver? Cortland Sutton is a very good receiver. There's still a debate as to whether or not he's a pure number one. And if you don't think he's a pure number one, well, then what does that say about the second and third receivers Bo has had to throw the last couple of years? He does not have a tight end. He does not have a proven slot receiver. And his running game has been, to be kind, inconsistent the last couple of years.
Yeah,
you put all that together, and he's still done what he's done in his second year, and you can't be excited about his future? Come on.
Hey, Drake May was leading the voting up until the end of the season when Matthew Stafford took over, but he was leading the MVP voting for a large part of the season. I did a New England game in the middle of the season where Josh McDaniels told me, he said, listen, we're trying to get him from the front side to the back side. Right now he's 1-2 on the front side and take off and run. He has not progressed to where we can get him to the backside yet. This is the middle of the season. Now he's having all kinds of success because there's a lot of single reads and he's throwing the ball over the top and he's throwing dimes to deep balls for touchdowns and things of that nature. But come on, guys. Bo Nix is really good. And you know what? And I just assume he's going to continue to get better, even with better talent around him.
All right, and here's another one from Eric Mangini, and this is you're friends with Mangini, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Want me to get him on?
Well, no, yes, but sometimes I wonder with some of the things that Mangini was saying yesterday, if you took the stuff that I said here on the show, and then you told it to Mangini, and he's using it, and once again, you're using me for your intellectual property, because.
I don't know.
Tell me I wasn't on this show the first one to bring this to everybody's attention.
How many times have we talked about MVPs who in big moments have come up short?
Yeah.
We've talked about a lot of MVPs who are unbelievable, and then there's the biggest moment and they come up short. So to have a young quarterback being able to show that he can deliver in what were the biggest moments for him, that's another really encouraging thing.
I was
all of a
driving
sudden
that.
you-
I was driving that
What
point
is-
last season.
What point
last
was that?
season. The idea that for all the people who say, "Well, Bo, is too
The
inconsistent."
stuff that he takes credit for.
Hold
But
on.
this is
the stuff
I
that
don't understand
the
what-
people who say that Bo. Hold on. The people that say that Bo is inconsistent and Bo he gets off to too many slow starts and he all he does is he's a one quarter fourth quarter comeback quarterback. And I said at the time, well, listen, here's the thing. He's already shown that he's got the clutch gene. There are tons of quarterbacks out there, tons of veteran quarterbacks making lots and lots of money who have not yet shown that they possess the clutch gene. That is the best possible scenario because you got a guy who's already shown he can do the tough part first. The easy part will come later.
He claimed.
I said that.
He claimed that.
I thought about
he
that while I
created-
was staying in Albert Einstein's bedroom.
He created the nickname for Peyton freaking Manning.
I did that.
He
True.
also takes credit for the white shadow.
Created that.
Creating the white
I
shadow.
did. I did.
Now all of a sudden you're taking credit for
Calling
other
Bo
pe-
clutch?
Calling-
Is that what you're taking credit for?
Yeah. He's clutching.
No, I about the idea that he had the hard part down first. One thing I'm going to maybe auction next year
Yeah,
for the golf tournament? I'm going to auction the big board of BS.
But now you
I'm
can't.
going to auction that one, then we can start a new one.
You can. No, we need the big board of BS.
Yeah, it's too good.
It is too good. It's so full that I can't even find some of the ridiculous things that you take credit for.
And then
it's all true.
Oh, and then
all true.
all true. I came back in after a break, and so y'all were talking, right? And Mark and Mike were talking. I come in here and getting ready to go, and first thing I hear is, "Oh man, I had a great glove. Man, I had a great glove."
Right, yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what is going on here?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, my arm was a little bit, erratic, suspect, but." Man, I had a great glove.
Oh yeah,
I'm like, oh my god.
I'd like to
put
see
that
the
up
film
on the
clip.
big board of BS.
No.
I'd like
listen,
to see the. I'd
listen.
like to see the film
Listen,
clip.
What was the?
Listen, as far as high school third baseman go, I was in the.
You were the Brooke Robinson.
I was in the upper.
The Nolan Arenado.
I was
Yes.
I was
The Nolan Arenado before.
I was Arenado-esque with the glove in high school.
Wow.
Whose mitt were you
third
using?
base.
What mitt did Uncle Billy give you to use at third base?
That may have been
Brooks Robinson.
It may have been Brooks Robinson.
Probably. Yeah.
Or like Mark Belanger or somebody
Yeah.
like that,
Can
Somebody
we
like
put that up on the big board?
Yeah,
You
we got
were-
a couple things.
I
The
was
Nolan Arenado. You were Nolan Arenado-esque.
Now listen, once
and
I came
that
up,
and Eric Mangini steals my takes.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
put it up there.
Wow.
Now,
I mean,
once I
unbelievable.
made the play with the glove, there were some days I didn't know where the throw was going to
Yeah.
go.
Right.
But as far as
course.
just being a pure
Yeah.
glove man,
Uh-huh.
Man,
Right.
upper
sweet swing,
above average.
sweet
I'm
swing.
Above average or like
upper above average.
upper above?
What?
What is
Yes.
that?
Like-
What does that
like-
even mean?
Like
elite?
like elite. Like upper 90 percentile.
Oh, now it's
Beautiful
okay.
swing
Yeah.
and flashes leather.
Right.
And,
the glove.
And yet the coach held you back to JV.
No,
Right.
no,
Unbelievable.
it was not.
Unbelievable.
Not in baseball. Not in baseball.
That old high school knee injury.
Not in
that
baseball.
knee injury. Oh
Not
man, if you wouldn't have had that
no.
knee injury,
No knee injury.
Oh.
Just
man,
Sweet glove.
Great
yeah,
glove, man.
just great
Great
glove,
glove, man.
kind of
sweet
an
swing. I mean,
kind of an erratic arm.
how did you not
and,
get drafted?
Couldn't really
How did you get
couldn't
drafted?
really handle the
Did you-
curveball.
Oh.
That
Did
type
you
of
play
thing.
baseball at Syracuse?
No,
No.
No.
Did they have like a club team?
they
or
did have a
something?
club
Did you
team.
play on the club team?
No, because it goes well. The
Again,
baseball
no.
season, they're literally. First of all, it's Syracuse in the spring. Do you know how miserable
Yeah, I-
playing baseball would be in Syracuse in the spring? Their season, the club season, was like a month old. It lasted a month.
Uh-huh.
That's it. You played like 4 triple headers a week. I mean, that was it. So, plus I was studying.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
I was grinding. I was hitting the
Yeah.
books. So anyway, where were we?
We're gonna have cut down day though. I don't know where we were, but I'm
Yeah,
You get,
I'm-
you
I'm-
get control
let's
of the show.
pivot.
yeah. I'm
Let's pivot.
done. I'm
Let's
done
pivot.
talking about Jeff Swartz. But cut down day's coming. I mean, when we get here on Monday, it's gonna. I mean, this roster is going to be cut from 90 something to 53.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, a lot of guys are going to be gone. any surprise cuts?
Surprise cuts.
Do you think
or like a trade, maybe even a trade?
Right, yeah. I mean, do you think anything like that happens? I mean, last year, what was it, a week ago or whatever, Vele got traded to the Saints.
Ooh.
Do we make any moves?
Got me yelling now.
I heard Kliss yesterday talking about the possibility of Bidet making the team. And them keeping 4 running backs, maybe. Which would be a surprise to me.
I
hate that.
I think Bidet has a better chance of making the team than McLaughlin.
I do too.
I agree, but I don't think there's any reason you need to keep 4 running backs on the roster. You're going to keep a fullback, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. You're going to keep Prentice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to keep 4 running backs, and nobody's going to pick up Bidet. Put him on the practice squad. You got to have a running back on the practice squad, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah. How many guys do you have? 16 now on the practice squad? Is that what it is?
16. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could put him on the practice squad, and all indications they're not going to trade Marvin Mims. I mean, that would be the receiver, right? I mean, there's no chance they trade Troy Franklin, is there?
How many receivers do you need to carry?
5. 5 receivers. So we got our 5 receivers: Mims, Franklin, Bryant,
Waddle,
Sutton. That's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, no, Lil Jordan. He'll be on the practice squad.
Okay. All right.
But Troy Franklin's the one that I look at and say, well, last game when the starters went out there and they went to 3 wides, it was Pat Bryant.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Troy Franklin. So are they trying to, open up an avenue for it just to be Pat Bryant the majority of the time, and then you just kind of move on from Troy Franklin? I wouldn't. I like what Troy Franklin brings to the table. I don't think they will, but that could be a surprise move where you look up and, I mean, that's a 700-yard receiver last year.
I wouldn't cut. I would cut both Bidet and McLaughlin. I'd cut them both. The odds of them getting picked up by somebody else, bring them back on my practice squad. Cut them both.
I know. I was talking about Troy Franklin.
No, I know.
I don't know how you got back to Bidet and McLaughlin. We've already solved that issue.
I'm going down the list of guys to. Well, no.
What happened?
We were
right
talking
there?
about the idea of keeping Bidet over McLaughlin.
Right,
but you cut both.
That's what we said. Yeah, you're
okay,
going to put Bidet on the practice squad.
All right, I just want to make sure.
And then we moved on. I was talking about Troy Franklin.
Yeah,
you went back 5 minutes later to. Are you
okay? I think the wide receiver. There's no debate. I think that one's easy to call.
No, but I was asking, could we see maybe a surprise trade with Troy Franklin to open things up for Pat Bryant?
Is there a guy, I mean, little Jordan Humphrey, but is there another guy in that receiver room that you go, hey, man, this guy's got a lot of potential. We really like this guy. And if the price was right for Troy Franklin and we got like a second rounder, so we went from a 4th to a 2nd, would we move on? Yeah,
right.
Or would we move on?
And then you open it up for maybe a young guy, Man-Jack the 4th.
Man-Jack.
I don't know. You're right. Is there a young guy on the roster that they really like, and then they
that can play special teams too,
right. And then it opens up for Pat Bryant to play more.
I love Pat Bryant, but the guy missed games at the end of the season with concussions.
No, you're right.
Until I know for sure that I can trust this guy, I'm not getting. I like Troy. You and I both are co-leaders of the Troy Franklin fan club. I'm not in a hurry to get rid of that guy.
I'm with you guys on that, but I think obviously I think just the way this camp has gone, Bryant's been great and Sean loves him.
But
I like Pat.
I think when you talk about Bidet and McLaughlin, that you should cut them both.
Cut them both.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking while we were talking wide receivers?
Mike?
What about the running backs? Bidet and McLaughlin.
Right. I think you just cut them both. You could get them both on the practice squad if you wanted.
Fox Sports is
probably 6 guys at running back on the practice squad if you wanted to.
FS1 is so much better with Jeff Schwartz than they were with Mark Schlereth. Up next, we stoke up the hot stove. The Avalanche finally, after a boring off season, got a little juice. We'll get to that next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day savings are here, guys, and you could save up to 40% plus get $1,000 in exclusive local rebates. Full stainless steel kitchen packages starting at just $19.99. Stainless steel tub dishwashers starting at $369. How about a chest freezer starting at just $199? With that price match guarantee, it ensures you're going to get the best price. And their employees are experts on appliances. They're going to make sure you get all the information you need to make the right decision for your home. Plus, you can get big discounts on KitchenAid closeouts and floor models at every showroom and save up to 70% at their Denver Clearance Center. Guys, I'm telling you, one of the things about their showrooms, they've got working appliances so you can test them out before you buy them. Hey, this is the time to buy if you're in the market. 70% off the Clearance Center, 40% off in different in their other two locations, guys. That is my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Check them out at mountainhighappliance.com.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Our fantasy commish says for him it's all about the friendships. Cute, but I play to win. Like with Bet365. I get paid the second my team goes up big with early payout, and I get profit boost before the game starts with Early Bird Special. Enjoy the friends, Kevin. I'll take the wins on Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Colorado. Claim an app. T&Cs apply.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, it's not as good as the Oilers suck song, but still not too bad. And we'll get to Connor Hellebuck in a second. But guys, I mean, we've known it was going to happen. There was never any real concern about a Cale Makar contract extension getting done. And Elliot Friedman, NHL insider, tweeting yesterday, the much-anticipated extension for Cale Makar in Colorado is closing in, going to be a biggie, but a critical piece of business for the Avalanche. So it appears that basically the deal has been agreed to, and now it's just a matter of dotting I's, crossing T's, all that. But, Stoke, the question was never whether or not a deal would get done. It would be, all right, how many years and how much per year? Would it be hometown discount, 16, 17 a year, or would it be Cale saying, hey, I'm the best defenseman in the business, I want to be paid as such, and it's $20 million per year? Is it an 8-year deal, or is it a 4-year deal? Now that it is on the precipice of happening, call your shot. This will be a what year, how much money contract?
If I was him, I'd do a 4-year, $20 million a year. 4-year, $80 million deal. That's what I would do, and try to get another contract when salary cap's going to be going up in 4 years. And, if you believe in your abilities and believe that your skill set's not going to decline and you're going to stay as one of the best defensemen in the NHL, then why not bet on yourself? And like Jokic is doing, he's gambling. He's betting on himself. That's why he's waited 2 years now. He could have signed it 2 years ago. And I would do the same thing if I was Cale Makar. I'd bet on myself that, in 4 years I'm still going to be playing at a high enough level that I'm going to command a bigger contract. So why would I tie myself down for 8 years? I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't either. And we talked about this a couple of weeks ago. We both thought that a 4-year deal would be, but I think I just feel like they're going to get an 8-year deal done. I feel like he's going to be here 8 years.
I agree with you because it seems like anybody who has the option of getting one of those 8-year deals, they take an 8-year deal. And to your point, Stoke, I think a couple things would work maybe against that. One, yes, the salary cap is going up in the NHL, and it's making a pretty good jump compared to how stagnant it was for many, many years there. But is it going to make such a jump that you're willing to leave 4 years and $80 million on the table on the idea that the cap is going to go up so much that when your deal is up again, you're going to be able to really, really make – I mean, like Nikola Jokic waits 1 year and it's $100 million difference.
It's a big difference.
I don't know if it's going to be like that for Cale. The other thing, too, is that, remember, any extension that he signs is going to start after this upcoming season. So let's say he did a 4-year deal. Okay. Then when he's 32 years old, getting ready to go into his age 33 season, is he still going to be able to get that kind of contract? You also got to think about the fact he's seen it happen with Gabe. What can happen? What can happen and what that can do to your career? So do you want to roll that kind of gamble when you know that, hey, I can easily do an 8-year deal, $160 million. It takes me up until maybe my age 35.
Fully guaranteed you're going to get all the money. And this is not like it's not Jokic playing basketball. This is the National Hockey League. I mean, the physicality, what these guys put themselves through. I have nothing but the utmost respect for them as athletes and how hard the grind is compared to the NBA.
Toughest team championship to win in all sports.
No, it's not. But, I mean, they are as tough as they come. And those guys have pride in showing up every night and playing, unlike the NBA. So, yeah, I think he's going to do an 8-year deal. But I'm with you, Stoke. I think the 4-year deal would be incredibly enticing.
Yeah, either way, it's all good. You know, he's going to be here for a long time. So they'll get it done. And whether it's 4 years or 8 years, you know, it's hard to blame a guy if you know, to take an 8-year fully guaranteed contract, you know, 150, 160 million. It's hard to pass that up.
Now, Connor Hellebuck, who we have seen over the last several years with Winnipeg, Avs, you know, playing them in the playoffs, he put out a statement that said, quote, "Several months ago, I privately requested a trade. I've tried to handle the situation quietly and respectfully while giving the organization time to explore its options. With training camp approaching, I felt it was important to publicly confirm my request. My position has not changed. I believe moving on is the best path forward for me and my family. I appreciate everything, Winnipeg Jets fans, blah, 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 blah." When this story first leaked back in the beginning of the year, middle of the season, the Avalanche were a team that was linked to Connor Hellebuck. And immediately in the aftermath of this statement, once again, the Avs have been linked. Would you, Stoke, as somebody who I know throughout the playoffs was very adamant that the Avalanche goaltending isn't up to snuff if you're trying to win a cup, would you go hard after Connor Hellebuck?
Heck yeah. I mean, he's a elite goaltender. So, you know, we've been talking about the goaltending situation every year, you know, even when they won the cup. So, yeah, I mean, if you could upgrade that position to where you have a dude that you feel great about, well, I mean, that's a no-brainer. I don't know if you can make it happen, but certainly I would be interested.
I think 100%. And I think that if you had if you've had a guy the caliber of Connor Hellebuck the last couple of years, you'd probably have 2 more Stanley Cups.
2?
1 or 2.
What about 4 or 5?
Four or five more Stanley Cups.
You really have to play.
That's how good he is.
Yeah, you really have to play.
Good job, Stoke. We hadn't done it yet.
Great move.
This day number 540 of the Zach Live Sensitivity Smear campaign rolls on. Thank you, Stoke.
And we have said that before, Zach.
You're going to see him Sunday, right?
I think so.
You think so?
I hope
so.
so.
You got to bring that up.
Yeah.
You got to ask him about that.
Wow.
Be
I
careful.
have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Be careful. Look, the thing about the goaltending is, have the Avalanche, they won a cup with Darcy Kemper and Pavel Francouz when they had some of the worst goaltending numbers ever put up by a Stanley Cup winning team. We just saw Carolina switch goalies during the course of the playoffs. They won a Stanley Cup. So it's not necessarily you have to have this clear stud between the pipes. But all I know is that over the last few years, as the Avalanche have flamed out in the playoffs, goaltending has been one of the main issues. Why? And I know that Mel in Denver pulls her hair out whenever we talk about goaltending. But I'm sorry, Mel and others, it is one of the reasons the Avalanche have fallen short. Now, maybe it's not the reason. Maybe it's the fourth reason, but it's a reason. And if you can make this deal without having to give up the farm, I'd do it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what they need. That's been a constant conversation point over the last several years, and they have constantly not performed well enough between the pipes.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3, the Fans NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch: you can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter. Last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. We're about 30 minutes away from trivia against the Drive. Is It Just Me? Fridays queued up, ready to go. Bronco roster decisions. What's at stake tonight? All that coming up next.
The Broncos wrap up the preseason against the Minnesota Vikings at Empower Field at Mile High. And for a lot of guys on that roster, this is it. The last chance to make an impression before the team cuts down to 53 on Sunday. So here's the question. Which Broncos bubble player needs a big game the most Friday night? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Denver's football headquarters.
Well, you did it. You survived the summer. Kids are back to school. College tuition's paid up. How about you treat yourself to a new car? Or trade up for a certified pre-owned with Siltahar Motors. The Ford Summer Sales Event is happening right now with F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger, all at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days. We're talking about thousands in cash back across the lineup. That's one reason to go with the Ford. The other is quality. Ford, now ranked number 1 in quality by J.D. Power. Not ready for new? Okay, no problem. Siltahar has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles. Everyone inspected, warranted, backed by a 5-day exchange. You don't love it? Swap it with no questions asked. And you always get top dollar for your trade. That puts more money towards your next vehicle before you even sit down. Siltahar Motors, locally and family-owned for 66 years, a community dealership treating customers like neighbors. 4 dealerships in one. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Shop online at sthmotors.com or get out there this weekend and kick some tires and check under the hood. Conveniently located at Highway 36 and Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Jack's Modern Steakhouse. 2 great locations, Jack's on Pearl Street, Jack's in Lone Tree. Local ownership, guys. Their philosophy is simple. Great, exceptional ingredients, genuine hospitality, upscale, comfortable. You're going to love it, guys. It's amazing, and the food is to die for. The Australian Wagyu, I mean, you can cut it with a fork. It's so tender, so good. Chef-driven, dry-aged programming for their incredible seafood. It is awesome. You can go there, have lunch, guys, and you can go to the Blind Tiger Speakeasy Thursday through Saturday starting at 5 p.m. to unwind. That's Jack's Modern Steakhouse, 2 locations on Pearl Street and in Lone Tree. You're going to love it.
Are you looking for the perfect engagement ring? Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from. If you're looking for that one-of-a-kind custom ring, our associates will take the time with you to design that ring that she will love, and her friends will go crazy over. At Matthew's, when you purchase your ring and Centerstone, you'll receive 20% off your wedding bands. Make the right choice. Come to Matthew's and save.
Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
In honor of the new Denver Broncos Blitz Scratch game from the Colorado Lottery, I brought in a real deal quarterback to tell you all about this latest game. All yours, bud.
Blue 52, orange 80, scratch back twist 100K, big hat, strong stash, on 2.
Well, I think what he said was that the top prize is $100,000 and something about how great I look. Thanks for noticing, champ.
New Denver Broncos Blitz Scratch.
Must be 18 to play.
If you were affected by recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has helped Front Range homeowners for over 10 years.
Call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Find your next adventure this August in the new 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid during the Honda Summer Event at Champ Honda. With impressive hybrid efficiency, modern technology, and the versatility Colorado drivers love, the CR-V Hybrid is ready for your daily commute or your next weekend getaway. Champ Honda has one of their largest selections in years, making it easy to find the right vehicle. Plus, with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, buying is simple, transparent, and Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Summers are made for time on your deck. Right now, when you purchase a new deck from 5280 Exteriors during August, you'll get free solar railing lights, no payments, and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. A 2-time President's Club winner, 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, Andrew Mason, our guy Mace, put together his 53-man projected roster for the Broncos. I want to see if you guys agree. But first, this comes in from Cameron from Farmington, New Mexico. Stink, I know you're not going to want to hear this, but Evans did come up with PFM back when he was on with Joel. Right after the announcement was made, I said, holy smokes, we got Payton freaking Manning. And from that point, we started calling him PFM.
That was never said before. Like in all those years in Indy, nobody ever called him PFM.
I can't speak about Indy. I can speak about here, and I was the first one to say it. So too bad. You guys got to deal with it. This one, is it just me or the big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense could easily fetch $2.5 million in auction?
It could
maybe be great. I mean, raise a lot of money for the wife's
charity.
Charity there.
All right, this is Mace's 53-man projection for the. Now remember, it's 53. This will be the 53-man roster after cut day. Okay. Already, I see some reason to debate here. He has him carrying 3 quarterbacks. Do you think they carry 3 quarterbacks, guys, through cut day?
No. I think they go with 2, and they bring back Ellinger on the practice squad.
Okay.
I'm with Stoke on that. I think they've already got a sweetheart deal, and Ellinger loves being here. I think all 3 of those quarterbacks are good friends. I'm with you. I think they can do that.
All right. He has 4 running backs: J.K. Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, Jonah Coleman, and Jaleel McLaughlin. Again, on the 53 after cut down date.
I don't think there's any way they keep 4 running backs. That's no need to. No one's going to pick up Jaleel McLaughlin.
Nope.
No one's going to pick up Tyler Bidet.
Right.
So you're going to keep a fullback in Prentice. You don't. There's no room for those guys. You could, and if one of them gets claimed or they move on to somewhere else because they don't go through waivers, then you put the other one on the practice squad. So I don't think there's any way possible they keep 4 running backs.
I agree with you, and I think even if they did keep it, it would be the other way. I don't think McLaughlin would be the guy they keep, but I don't think they're going to do that either. They're going to have 4 running backs, but one of them is going to be the fullback, right?
Yep.
That's how that's going to break down.
Oh, you think they'll carry Prentice on the 53?
Oh yeah,
of course.
Well, I mean,
who's going to pick up Adam Prentice?
But I mean.
This is the 53-man roster.
You got to have a fullback.
They love their fullback. Now, they might cut him Didn't they do that last year where they cut him and brought him back?
That's my point. Is that he's not on the original 53 man.
But he'll be playing the first game.
I agree. I
right?
agree with that. But my point is, is he part of the original 53?
Because this is roster, gymnastics.
Of course it is. But
so
we're
you
talking
look
about
at
the 53.
Right. I understand what we're. You said that 5 times.
Well,
I understand that. So I'm trying to. They might do that.
I think they keep him on the original 53.
Okay. I'll lean towards Mark on that one. Yeah. I'll go with that.
Okay.
How about the tight ends? Who does he have?
Well, first of all, offensive linemen: Garrett Bowles, Ben Powers, Luke Wattenberg, Quinn Miners, Mike McGlinchey, Alex Polcheski, Cage Casey, and Frank Crum. Matt Pert, Calvin Throckmorton, vested veterans. They could probably be brought back on the practice squad.
Okay.
So you're looking.
That's good to me.
That's fine with me. We move on.
How many offensive linemen did he have? 9?
That's 8. He's got 8.
Well, you usually keep 9. I think you got to keep Throckmorton because he played center all this time with the injury at center, right?
Okay.
I think normally you keep 9.
All right. So
but I'm not 100% sure.
All right. So there you go. So you take one of the less running backs or less quarterbacks, and you add an extra offensive lineman. Okay.
Yeah.
Tight ends: Ingram, Troutman, Atkins, and Jolie.
Keeping all 4, huh?
Would you?
I think so. I like Nate Atkins. I mean, he does a lot of different things. Sean Payton likes him. He just never seems like he's healthy. But, he's a solid football player that can do a little bit of everything.
He can play. He can also play some fullback for you if you have an injury there. Man, how far has Lucas Kroll fallen?
Who?
Lucas Kroll. He was
Who?
he was the best.
Shut the hell up.
He was the best player on the Broncos roster.
I will
just
die
a couple
on
of
this
years
hill.
ago.
You're talking about Mr. May.
Yeah.
Mr. May.
Best offseason
Best ever
in the history.
Right,
You're
the
not
Broncos.
close.
Mr. Minicamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
Does Nate Atkins get picked up if you expose him to waivers?
I mean, you don't want to put everybody on waivers.
Yeah.
Some guys you got to keep.
Mike wants to keep 35 guys and then bring all these guys
everybody's
back.
on waivers.
What did-
And we'll get them to the practice
I'm
squad.
thinking of you. I'm thinking of I'd rather keep a 9th offensive lineman. I'd
Yeah.
rather probably keep an
Well, we didn't keep any running backs. So
Right,
we're
we're
good.
good.
All right,
We're good there.
Well, I'm not done with the roster
Okay.
projections yet. Wide receivers: Sutton, Waddle, Bryant, Mims, Franklin. Lil Jordan's a vested veteran, so you can put him through waivers, and he'll agree to come back here. So you're good there.
Yeah.
Your guy Manjack, I think you can put Manjack through. I like Cameron Ross. I've been impressed by Cameron Ross.
Yeah, he's been good too
so far. I'd like to have him on my practice squad.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's fine. I mean, we got to have a spot for Little Jordan, though. We can't put
Don't
too
worry
many
about it.
wide receivers.
Don't worry about it.
Do we have a spot for Little
Well,
Jordan?
he's vested, so we got 16 spots.
No,
on the
but I
practice
know
squad.
he's vested. I know
so
that.
he's
but,
good. 16.
But do we
Practice
have
squad.
one for him?
We got.
Make sure.
He's not going anywhere.
Okay, good.
He's one of Sean's guys. We'll get to the defense projections for the roster coming up. We got trivia in about 20 minutes, so that's all coming up next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fans NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And what a week it's been, but don't worry, next week is just as good. Some unbelievable auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Kicking it off next week, you got a restaurant equipment auction that will be ending on Monday at 2 o'clock, over 500 items in that. And then you got a construction and contracted equipment auction ending on Wednesday with over 1,000 items in it. It's got skid steer loaders, got excavators, electric cart, UTVs, all kind of attachments. Got some metal buildings, pressure washers. And then also on Wednesday, you got a big boy toy auction that will be ending at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Fellas, you got to check this one out. It's got some boats, it's got some ATVs. How about a 19 1973 Chevrolet C10 pickup. That thing is awesome. Wave Runners, Chevrolet Corvette, Model T, Ford, motorcycles. You got to check this one out. I'm just telling you, it is ending next Wednesday at 2 o'clock. Open for bidding right now. This is what I love about Roller Auctions. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself a great deal only at rollerauction.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about honoring hard work, and since 1919, few brands have worked harder than KitchenAid. Now's your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, we're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and our prices are crazy. With our guaranteed lowest price and Colorado's most experienced sales staff, why go anywhere else? Stop by Mountain High Appliance today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The Drive's heading to Murphy Creek Golf Course August 28th from 2 to 6. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay and experience wide fairways, expansive greens, exceptional practice facilities, rustic charm, and great food and drinks. The Drive, live at Murphy Creek Golf Course August 28th.
The new National Western Center merges agriculture, entertainment, and education all in one place. Be part of it all at nationalwesterncenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine. And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we are taking a look at Andrew Mason's projections for the 53-man roster. Now, this is the 53-man roster after cuts, before you bring players back out onto the practice squad. So we've already had a little debate about quarterbacks. Do you carry 2 or 3? You guys both believe you can expose Sam Ehlinger. He's a vested veteran. He'll want to come back here. So you can save a roster spot by cutting him, correctly? Right?
Yep.
Okay. Running back, same thing. Tyler Bidet, Jaleel McLaughlin. They're not going to get picked up by anybody, so cut them both too.
Yep.
You
You know what I would say, but of the running backs, you could probably cut both McLaughlin and Bidet.
Yeah, that's also what I was kind of thinking about.
Yeah.
I've been kind of going back and forth, but
bring somebody back to the
right.
Yeah,
We'll circle back to this again in about 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
Trivia coming up in about 10 minutes, by the way. All right, defensive projections here from Andrew Mason. Defensive linemen, he's got 7 defensive linemen. Zach Allen, DJ Jones, Ini Uwazurike, Malcolm Roach, Jordan Jackson, Savion Jones, Tyler Onyedim. And that's 7. I would presume, Stink, that as somebody who said you'd carry 9 offensive linemen on your roster, you're probably okay with the idea of 7 defensive linemen.
Yeah, I think
more the merrier, right?
Yeah, I think the rotation there is many. Yeah, I think that's great.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Edge, Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper, Jonah Ellis, DeAndre Tillman, Q Robinson. I'm with Sean Payton on this one. Broncos should be able to demand some clarity from the league, shouldn't they, as to an inkling about what's going to happen with Jonathan Cooper in terms of a suspension, so that they can factor that into their cut-down moves here?
Yeah, I mean, you would think, like, even if they haven't had, put him on the commissioner's exempt list where he's getting paid, but he just can't play. But you need some clarification. Where are you guys going on this?
Yeah, but I don't think they know. Nothing's been decided yet. So you're going to have to let it play out, and you're not going to get any kind of ruling before the trial or before there's clarification with the trial. So I don't think it's like, hey, what do you think you're going to do to Jonathan Cooper? They got to wait for the results of the trial or the outcome of whatever's going to happen here.
What if there's a potential settlement before the trial, before the season starts?
Well, I mean, then you might have some kind of punishment, but I don't think they're going to get a heads up on that.
Inside linebackers, Alex Singleton, Justin Sternad, Jordan Turner, Red Murdoch, and Torian York. No Carini Reed?
Can you bring Reed back to the practice squad? He's been good, right?
Right. And Mace does say
Young man.
Some of the toughest decisions on the roster will come here among Turner, Murdoch, York, and Reed. So we'll see what happens there. Cornerback, Surtain, Riley Moss, Jaquan, Jade Barron, Chris Abrams, Drain. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep an extra corner.
Well, you think Barron's going to make the team, huh? With all the people saying he's a
right
bust around here?
Right.
I mean, that's just,
it's going to be 50-50.
I don't know.
50-50.
Pain of the year.
Maybe they could trade him for like a 7th-round pick.
Right. Start building for next year.
Right.
He can't be that guy.
Safety, Hufunga, Jones, Key, and Skinner.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, and then obviously Sean had talked about bringing Rapp back at some point.
Right. And then the specialists, Crawshaw, Lutz, and Mitchell Fraboni. All right, so that's the 53-man projection, and that's with him carrying 3 quarterbacks and 4 running backs. So, what do we got tonight then? What's at stake tonight? What? Give me, Stoke, a reason to tune in tonight.
Well, I think the quarterback situation.
How so?
I think those guys are still playing for something, whether they keep 3 or 2. And then, so I think it's really up to Sam Ehlinger and how he plays. I think if he plays really well, then maybe they do keep him on the opening 53. If he doesn't, then, maybe they'll just bring him back on the practice squad. But other than that, I don't think there's many jobs open.
No, you're watching this game going, who's going to be on our practice squad?
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of, right? You're
Yeah.
like, hey, man, is Man Jack going to make the practice? That's what you're looking at.
Right. Because Stidham's going to be the backup. So you're watching Ehlinger tonight to see if does he do something special enough that another team may say, hey, listen, Sam, we know you're a vested veteran. We know you like your situation with the Broncos, but, hey, you come here and you will be our backup. You'll be one heartbeat away, one play away from being our backup. I suppose that's it, right?
Could happen, but, yeah, I mean.
But who's going to look at Sam Ehlinger and say, all right, we've gone through our entire offseason. That's the thing, too, you got to think about with these cut downs and the idea about, we don't want to expose this guy or that guy to waivers and this kind of thing. You've got these teams out there who they've had a set group of players that they've basically been working with since April, And so these players that they know better than anybody else, this notion that, Carini Reed is going to come out on the cut-down market, Stoke, and all of a sudden there's going to be a feeding frenzy for him. I mean, it just doesn't work that way.
Well, especially the quarterback position, right? Because you've been working all this with your backup quarterback, and you're saying, okay, now we're going to bring a guy in that doesn't know this offense, doesn't know the terminology, and what if we get an injury week 1? And now all of a sudden you got to put him in with a very, very limited portion of the game plan. And, yeah, so, I mean, I think that's probably one of the reasons you can get Ehlinger through, after you cut him and bring him back.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see if the Broncos try to make any moves on any guys that get released from another team. Usually there's always a few of them, right?
Right.
Where you bring in, from other teams that you had your eye on in the draft or in free agency and you couldn't get them, and now they get released and, you pick them up. And I think when you pick them up, you have to have them on the 53.
Yes.
Start.
What position? I mean, I'm not going to ask you to name a player, but what position could you see them kind of scouring the waiver market to see who drops out? Give me a position.
Well, I mean, I would say tight end, but I just, usually you're not going to get quality tight ends, that are just going to be available. Safety. I mean, they brought in Rapp.
Yeah.
And, to bring some veteran depth there. And then, so he just needed to take care of some stuff. And so I guess that would be a spot that I think, they might look at. Maybe inside linebacker.
That's what I was going to say, inside linebacker, because you just don't have, beyond the starting two, you don't have anybody that's got a ton of experience playing. So if there's a guy that gets, ends up getting cut there that's got experience and that Sean is familiar with, I could see them grabbing an inside linebacker.
Yeah, boy, they are thin beyond that, aren't they?
Just experience-wise, they're thin. I mean, they've got bodies, obviously, but experience-wise, especially in Vance's defense, where you're going to blitz a lot and you're going to do a lot of things. And we saw in the first drive against Green Bay how many mistakes, how many mental mistakes and mental errors there were in there, and a lot of it was the inside linebacking crew.
I love this take from Tommy Gun 5280. This is kind of very, very you're a fan. You're clearly a fan. We are going to cut some players that will start on other teams. Who?
Yeah, name one.
Drew Sanders.
Oh, yeah, we didn't talk about Drew Sanders did not make.
He's not making the team. He can't stay healthy. Is he even playing tonight? Is he back healthy or not?
Did he get hurt? He got hurt again, right?
Yeah, he got hurt in camp. And so I don't know if he's playing tonight or not.
Before they expanded the practice squad, when it was just like 8 guys, I would have said, see ya, you're gone. But
no, they're not bringing him back to the practice squad.
I think it's just time to move on.
Well, I don't
know.
Can't
stay healthy.
Right. When you can't stay healthy year after year after year, it's like, okay, another year. Oh, let's do it. Okay, let's try. But he's got a lot of talent. Oh, and then
But the 16,
he just disappoints you every time.
16-guy practice squad, boy. If there's any,
would you rather have him or Red Murdoch? I mean, if Red Murdoch gets released,
I just don't think it has to
or
come
Kareem
down.
Reed.
I just don't think it has to come down to that. 16 guys on your practice squad, that affords you the luxury of taking a guy like Sanders and just saying, look, every sign points to this guy he's just not going to be healthy enough for us. But we did use a third-round pick on him. We do believe that if healthy, he can play. So let's just kind of try to string this along for a little longer. We have the luxury of extra practice squad spots, so let's use it
At what point do you rip off the Band-Aid, Mike?
At some point you do, but I don't think you have to get there yet.
I think it's time to
Not
rip
with
off the
16.
Band-Aid. But you keep saying 16. You know, we've already put 30 on the practice squad.
I've put
right?
30 on,
yes.
on the practice squad. Yes.
We keep saying that it's a lot,
Right.
16, but we have 30 guys on there right now. So,
yeah, maybe. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. But as far as tonight, I wish everybody who's playing tonight a lot of success. Put a lot of good stuff there out on the tape for the other 31 teams.
Yeah,
because
shout out to everyone that's about to get
everyone
cut.
who play.
Shout out to everyone that's about to get cut.
Hey, your dreams come to an end. I
Yes.
want to give you a shout out, right?
Shout out to the 1,500 people who are going to be looking for jobs
Right.
by Monday.
Hey,
All right.
Controversy-free trivia, please, Mike.
No problem.
Please.
No problem. I am going to carefully judge what I say here coming up. Trivia next.
The Broncos close out the preseason against the Vikings. Then it gets real with Kansas City. Monday Night Football, September 14th. This is a team that was one game away from the Super Bowl last season, and the front office mostly ran it back. So the question is simple. What's the one thing this Broncos roster still needs to figure out before Week 1? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Was out in the yard yesterday mowing, getting it prepared. It's going to be great, guys, but now's the time to get your lawn prepared to make sure you have a great lawn next year, next spring, especially after following a drought. Weeds tend to flourish after a drought where your grass gets thin and weakened. That's when weeds jump in and attack your lawn. Combat that by feeding your soil and the roots of your soil with Rich Lawn Winterizer, organic-based fertilizer that can help naturally squeeze out and prevent future weeds, guys. Plus, Rich Lawn Winterizer helps your grass start greener next spring. You can also overseed with Easy Green Grass Seed, which is a premium blend that has fast germinating time and low maintenance, guys. You're going to love it. And then the Revive to revitalize your lawn as well. Man, they've got all the products, guys. Check them out. That is Rich Lawn at richlawn.com or wherever you get your lawn care products. That's Rich Lawn. Check them out.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are, but how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top-quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned Ford dealerships in Colorado since 1960, sthmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
There's a difference between the cameras you buy at Home Depot and the cameras Vantage installs. Consumer cameras give you a grainy silhouette. Vantage cameras can read a license plate at the end of your driveway with full color night vision, 24/7 recording, and no monthly subscription fees, so you never miss a thing. Invest in real security for your home. Schedule a free Vantage Threat Zone Analysis report for your property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by the Colorado Lottery. Play on.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, time for trivia. Stoke, I'm going to take a very quiet, kind of step back in the background approach this week.
You're our leader, though.
I know, but I'm not going to be as bold and audacious with my answer.
Well, when you give an answer, when you give a final answer, that's your final answer. Yeah. You can't give and then say, well, I said this 5 minutes ago, but my final answer said this, but I got it right. We just need to.
You got to give. Your final's got to be your final.
I got that. Right. I said final answer. Dewey beats Truman.
And
doesn't matter at that point.
No,
whatever I say after that.
You said
Dewey. No, you said.
I said
Dewey or
Dwight Eisenhower. I said Dwight Eisenhower
or Dewey,
also known as Dewey.
Right.
Dewey beats Truman. That's all that mattered was Dewey beats Truman.
No, you didn't say that.
Once I said Dewey beats Truman, I got it right.
I don't get it.
All right.
We didn't get it.
Doesn't matter. In my mind, we went 3-1. So, all right.
You failed us.
No, I did not. But we got the full squad ready to go. We got Joey on the practice squad. He's our little Jordan if we need him. Yeah. And away we go. Let's do it.
NBA question for you guys. What player, current or former, has LeBron James blocked the most during his career, regular season, and postseason combined?
Player has he blocked?
Blocked?
Really?
Is that what we're doing? Block shots?
Block shot, and we don't get a multiple guess?
Right.
Come on.
Bro.
Blocked shots?
I'm throwing the challenge flag already. ABS tapping the top of my helmet here.
How would we know whose shots he's blocked the most? That's...
All right, I know we made a vow not to complain about the questions, but come on, guys. All right, what's the question again?
Whose shot has he blocked the most?
Most in
regular
playoffs
season
and regular season.
Yeah. So who has he played a lot against? I mean, Steph Curry.
Well, I mean, he was in Miami for a long time. He was in Cleveland for
Lakers.
So he was in the East for a long time.
But Lakers for the last 6, 7, 8 years?
I don't know.
All right, so would you figure he'd be blocking this question? All right, do you think he's blocking guards who are driving to the basket?
Yes.
Is he blocking big men who are going up with shots? So he's blocking guards that are going to the basket.
I think so. I think Steph Curry.
I
mean, because I don't think it's going to be some random person that, Richard Jefferson. It's got to be a name,
right?
Right.
Let's think about some maybe. All right, we'll start in the Eastern Conference.
Right.
Eastern Conference guards that have played a long time that he would have crossed paths with a lot in Cleveland and Miami.
Right.
Okay.
Milwaukee Bucks. What? Conley. No. Didn't he play for
Rondo? I don't know.
Yeah, jeez.
Rondo hadn't played in 8 years.
Yeah, he hasn't played in a while. Curry's played forever, but in the East,
Conley.
Milwaukee.
Who was
Milwaukee?
Utah. Oh, Damian Lillard?
No. Before that.
Conley.
We're talking.
Mike Conley plays with Minnesota right now, but who was a guard for the Bucks back in the day? Was it
Fat Lever?
Yeah, Fat Lever. No,
Chris Middleton.
I don't know. I mean, I'm worthless when it comes to NBA. and this question is just
let's
bad.
just
Just
I
throw
mean,
it. Just throwing it.
I'm out.
Steph Curry, final answer.
Yeah. Dumb question.
The correct answer is, with 23 blocks, Paul Pierce.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow. One of the worst questions.
I was going to say that. I think that might be the worst question in trivia history.
Worst question.
I mean,
ever.
what are we doing, guys? Come on, be better. Be better. Like,
Yeah.
look, I called out Evans for, his mistake last week.
Yeah, we should just get a point for that because
I'm
it's
going
a
to
bad
call
question.
Dante out for one of the worst questions we've ever had.
Yeah.
Well, does Zach sign off on the questions? He's
I don't
the
know.
leader of the show.
I know. Just be careful because he has thrown hands.
True,
so just
true,
tread
true,
lightly
true,
with
true.
Zach.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't get involved after getting on
Yes,
ESPN
right.
radio, and we've
Getting shut
talked
down.
that one. We got to go, Zach. Bye.
You've already said that. We got to go by.
Yeah, you've said that
Zach
already.
by
We're
104.3
out.
The Fan. Make sure you listen to him.
Yeah, make sure you listen to him. He'll
We've
repeat
already-
himself a
yeah.
bunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Question number 2.
All right, fellas, another NFL question for you here. In the last 3 seasons, Derrick Henry leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns with 44. Who is second on the list with 41 rushing touchdowns in the last 3 seasons?
All right, fair question. Good
yeah.
question. That's a good question.
What's it, Cooks in Buffalo?
That's a good one.
That's a
Kyron
good
Williams. He scores a lot of touchdowns.
Yeah, Kyron
Okay.
Williams.
You think Saquon? But that's
David Montgomery?
Ooh, David Montgomery was a touchdown poacher.
That's a just stealing them from Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah, exactly.
Get me down to the 3-yard line.
Yeah.
I got this.
I'll punch it in.
Yeah, trust me, as a Jameer Gibbs owner the last couple of years. All right, David Montgomery, that's good.
Guys are bringing up Saquon.
Saquon. I mean, didn't Saquon have the year that he rushed for 2,000? Although how many is Hurts?
Yeah,
Hurts
tush push. Tush push.
Yeah, tush push. Yeah, Hurts takes a lot. I think we
Same thing with Cook. How many did Allen poach?
I don't know, but
So I don't know. I don't know that about that.
Kyron
Cook.
Williams scores a lot of touchdowns.
yeah.
That's a sneaky one, too.
How many of those are receiving, though, too?
But did it say rushing
Yeah, it did say
touchdowns?
rushing touchdowns.
Oh, okay.
Quickly, just kind of running
Like Jonathan
through.
Taylor
Jonathan
has been
Taylor's-
injured within the last 3 years, right?
Yeah.
So not
Achan
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
Dolphins.
think- I don't think Dolphins' offense has been. It's got to be a good offensive team. With a
Jameer Gibbs, but he split time with.
Yeah.
Which I wonder, do you put Montgomery there because, Gibbs does get his fair share, right?
Plus, Montgomery 3 years ago had a bunch, but the last 2 years he keeps diminishing his opportunities because they're going more and more to Gibbs.
Your Kyron Williams, that
that's
right
my
now is
vote.
kind of the. I think that
That's
might
my
be the
vote.
leader in the class because I wonder about Cook and Saquon because of their quarterbacks.
What? I'm just trying to think of
Not Christian McCaffrey because of injuries.
Okay, if you go through Seattle, no. Arizona, no. San Francisco, no. Okay, so
Rams,
Kyron. All right.
James Conner scores a lot of touchdowns.
Well, yeah, but he was hurt last
Right,
year.
yep.
He was out last year.
Your division.
NFC South.
Bijan,
no, because he was
Bucky
splitting time
Irving,
early.
he was hurt.
Yeah.
He's been hurt. Kamara?
Kamara last couple of years, no. So nobody in the South.
Nobody in the South.
What about the AFC North? Henry, nobody from Pittsburgh, right? Nobody from Cleveland. Nobody
Cincinnati
from
Brown?
No,
No,
I don't think
okay.
so. What division? The East. New England, no.
No. Buffalo Cook, but again,
Cook.
how many is? Yeah.
Jets, they don't
Jets,
even
no.
score
They
touchdowns.
don't play football. Offensive football. Dolphins, no.
No. Okay, go back to now. Let's go to the NFC.
The North.
I mean,
the NFC North. Jacobs. Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs. That's a good one. He scored. Yeah,
He scored a lot.
he scored a lot of rushing touchdowns because he only scored. He had his first receiving touchdown a year ago.
Right against the
last
Broncos.
year. Yeah.
Like Chicago.
No.
Minnesota.
No.
I honestly, I think my two leaders would be Kyron Williams and Josh Jacobs. You're already going with Kyron?
That's where I'm going.
I think I would. My vote would be for Josh Jacobs.
Make the call.
I'm not making the call.
Mark?
Not yet. I'm getting more votes.
Well, what do they think
What
behind
do you
the
guys
glass?
think behind the glass? Because I went James Cook.
What's the short list?
You want to go Cook?
James Cook,
That's
Josh Jacobs,
Oh, you're
or
going
Kyron
with Cook.
Williams.
You're going with Cook. Okay.
James Cook,
Jacobs, or Kyron Williams?
Josh Jacobs, or Kyron Williams.
Personally, I'd say Kyron.
Kyron. Okay. That's 2 votes for Kyron.
Joey, sporting a Minnesota jersey today.
Randy Moss, throwback.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
You're being elevated.
You
Cook.
Says Cook.
Oh, so we got 2 votes for Cook.
2 votes for Kyron.
Johnny Whiplash.
Johnny Scripture.
Whiplash.
Johnny
With that
Scripture.
name, I'd go with Kyron.
Kyron.
Of
All right.
those.
Kyron
All
wins
right.
it. Kyron Williams is the pick.
The correct answer is Joshua Patrick Allen.
What?
Oh, Josh Allen has
Yeah.
41 touchdowns.
Wow.
We didn't think about the quarterback.
No. He said running backs.
Let's listen to it
Let's
again.
listen again.
I think you just said rushing touchdowns.
All right, fellas, another NFL question for you here. In the last 3 seasons, Derrick Henry leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns with 44. Who is second on the list with 41 rushing touchdowns in the last 3 seasons?
So it's Josh Allen.
Josh
Allen.
Allen. We even
Wow.
said you even said Josh Allen poaches.
I did.
Right.
He poaches touchdowns, but I didn't think
he had that many.
I didn't think he took that many. Boy, if I'm James
Jeez.
Cook, I'm pissed.
This is
Wow.
that's
All right, we need to
okay.
regroup.
Yeah, that was a trick question. Two bad questions.
Did he say Joshua Patrick Allen?
Yes.
Boy, I'm so glad the Broncos beat the Bills last year. How insufferable would he have been if they'd gone to the Super Bowl? All right, second half of trivia coming up next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last man standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. It's gone from crazy hot a couple of years ago to prices declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it and still get top dollar. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. Troy makes this offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. He's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now as we speak. So if you have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Hey, it's Flo here to say drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Nice! With my new savings, I'll get some hiking gear. It'll be great for my outdoor era.
I don't know if it counts as an era if you just buy stuff.
I got a cute hiking backpack. It's an outdoor era.
Well, you only bought one thing. I don't think it's an era.
Well, I think we're in a agree to disagree era.
Yeah, sure, you're probably right. Anyway, with the money you could save by switching to Progressive, you can afford to switch to other things in life. It's
my savings era.
Also, everything you do is not an era.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
It's not time.
You gonna sing? You wanna sing?
Yeah.
All right, good. Go. I'm thinking after these first two trivia questions from the drive, we might. It might be time for another.
Send a message.
You send a message where all four answers are Josh Allen.
Yeah.
It might be ready for another one of those.
Joshua
Patrick Allen. This is why nobody likes you, Zach.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
No one likes
Man,
him?
I tell you what.
The Josh Allen love affair has got to stop. I mean, my goodness. Is there a guy in the NFL whose water is carried more by the national media than Josh Allen?
Herbert.
You just right off the top of your head, you named one.
No,
no. Right off the top.
no, Allen more
No
than Herbert.
No,
Herbert catch
Allen's played great in the playoffs.
Yeah,
He's won in the playoffs.
But like even after this most recent playoff game, let's face it, he was a huge part in them losing that game. I mean, with all those turnovers.
It's impossible.
So, but
it's literally impossible.
The guy's coated in Teflon. The guy is coated.
You got
in
me
Teflon.
yelling now.
Well, I'm just being honest.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
I know, but I'm telling you, so have I.
Yeah.
These nuts.
So have I.
I tell you what, if you're fighting, like strategy-wise,
yeah.
If I had to fight you, I would definitely go to the body.
You'd have to.
Right. You'd look at that head and you're like, man, I don't want to break a hand.
Right.
Go to the body. Go to the body. Go
and
to
you
the body.
better keep your head out of my target zone.
Right.
Because all I have to do is headbutt you, and you're out.
You're out.
You're done.
Yeah, this is MMA rules.
Question number 3. Here we go.
All right, fellas, here is a NFL question for you. 3 players in NFL history have won back-to-back Super Bowl MVPs. Bart Starr and Patrick Mahomes are 2. Who is the third?
Back-to-back MVPs. Bradshaw.
Super Bowl MVPs. Back-to-back.
Franco Harris was the first one. Bradshaw was the second. Then they went back. But no, I don't think it was Bradshaw.
So it had to be a team that won back-to-back Super Bowls.
Right.
Okay. So
the Steelers won 2 of them.
That's a small list.
The Broncos is Elway and TD.
Right.
What about
Patriots,
San Francisco?
San
Joe
Fran.
Montana.
Didn't you have Rice got one?
Uh-huh.
Steve Young.
What about the Dallas Cowboys?
Aikman, Emmett Smith.
Did Emmett get back-to-back? Because they won, 3 in a row?
3. No,
They won
nobody's
3 in a row?
won.
No one
3
won
in a
3.
row.
They won 3 in 4 years. Excuse
Yeah.
me. So the first 2 that they won. Leon Lett. No, Aikman didn't win. Did Aikman ever win a Super Bowl MVP?
Wasn't one of them like a weird, like, offhand defensive back?
Brown, Larry
Yeah,
Brown
but that was
or
the third one that was the one they won with Switzer, right? Wasn't that Larry Brown, the one they won with Switzer?
Yeah.
But the first 2, was that Emmett Smith?
Brady didn't go back-to-back, did he? I mean, Jules won it one year.
Who won? Okay, so...
And then you had Deion
Branch won
it, yeah.
one.
So,
well,
no.
the year they won their first one, the one against the Rams there, did Brady win that one? And then the next... No, then they... Because who'd they go back-to-back against? The Eagles and
Carolina
Panthers. Delhomme, right? So who won those two? The Eagles... Was that Branch? That was Branch.
Yeah.
I think the Eagles won.
All right,
Branch.
so no Brady.
So no Brady.
Who else won back-to-back championships?
Do you think you have to go back to the... So he said Bart Starr was one. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you gave us that one. Otherwise, I could see them saying, name them all.
Did Bradshaw win
back-to-back?
So the first two I know, I think
you're the Steelers fan.
Yeah, I know. I am. I know the very first one, Super Bowl 9, was Franco Harris. I think Super Bowl 10 might have been Lynn Swann.
Yeah, he made that
right,
great catch. Yeah.
But the last two, I think he did win back-to-back in like 78 and 79.
I'm fine.
I would go Bradshaw.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Any disagreement back there?
You going with Emmett?
Oh, no. Were you not listening?
No.
No.
Chicken Fingers is in here bothering us.
Joey's back on the
Kevin's
practice
sabotaging for the drive right now and distracting.
Oh, he's
himself.
trying to throw, like, chum in the water, huh?
Exactly.
I got you. I think we're going to go with Terry Bradshaw.
All right.
Ty does not. Ty does not endorse that.
The correct answer is Terry Bradshaw.
Whoa! Good job,
Dang.
Mark. Nice job.
Mark, this is your biggest
Wow.
contribution to the team in probably 2 months.
Yeah. Maybe the whole year.
Well, if
Maybe.
they give me a music
that was
one, then
nice.
Thank you.
All right.
That was really
All right,
good.
this we can salvage a hard-earned
Yes.
split here.
Uh-huh.
This would be a hard-earned, well-deserved split here with the fourth question. Go ahead.
All right, guys. For your curveball question, we're going to do U.S. geography. Which of the following cities is closest to Denver based on air miles? This is technically airport to airport. Is it Louisville, Houston, Minneapolis, Portland, Oregon, or Los Angeles?
Really? Like,
Wow.
really?
I mean, L.A. seems like it's kind of close.
Right.
Someone had either not enough time to prep for trivia or too much time
Right.
to prep for trivia.
Airport miles.
Airport miles.
The
Okay.
old airport.
The old-
My vote, and I'm just only going to say it once, and then I'm tapped out. My vote is L.A.
Okay,
LA.
what
I'm
other
Denver to L.A.?
What other
I just-
cities do we
no,
have?
DIA to Louisville.
Check with Ty on it.
DIA to Houston.
DIA to Houston.
DIA to Minnesota.
I know
Joey's
Houston's
saying-
like
I'm going to say
2.5.
DIA to Minnesota.
DIA to
Really?
Portland.
No, I'm just thinking about all the flights I take, and I think
Yeah,
that
you're the traveler here.
Minnesota. I think Minnesota is the shortest one of all those flights.
And our little Jordan, who's from Minnesota. Joey's also naughty Minnesota.
yeah,
Okay.
All right, good enough for me.
Ty?
Ty, you're usually our curveball guy.
Yeah.
I'll go with Stink. He's
Okay.
yeah, and Joey's saying the same thing.
All right, Stink's on a bit of a heater.
I know.
Let's let Stink put up a heat check.
All right.
All right, here
Heat
we go.
check.
Here we go.
The correct answer is Minneapolis.
All right. Way to go, Stink.
Nice job.
Nicely done.
yeah.
Wow, look at that.
The first two questions were like that's bogus.
I mean, I'll kind of
the
Russian one.
LeBron block.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
the
was-
LeBron block one was stupid, but
What are we
the
doing?
rushing touchdown, that's fair. That's fair. They got us with that one. We should have thought
Yeah.
about quarterbacks.
Yeah, it tricked us.
They tricked
Even
us.
if we thought about quarterbacks, we probably would have gone Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen,
Yeah,
right?
I
With all the
would've.
tush pushes.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
would've.
probably right. Yeah,
But yeah, no, the block one was that's a terrible one.
terrible question.
Horrible.
So in our mind, we're 2-1
Yeah,
for the week.
yeah, that one
Well,
that
that
one
one
gets
should be
disqualified.
penalized.
It gets
Just-
thrown
That's
This
away.
is why nobody
Thrown
likes you.
Yeah,
Wow.
That should be tossed aside.
yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Like toss out the lowest score.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yep.
All right. Coming up next, what is at stake, if anything, for the Broncos in the preseason finale? And proof that maybe the Broncos are doing the right thing with Bo? Not playing tonight? First, though, think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. This is going to be a lot of fun. We did this. We'll do this on our own show, but you get to do it with us as well. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fans NFL Survivor Challenge is here. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game, and if your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter. Last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today.
Broncos, Vikings, Friday night preseason finale.
This is our time!
Bo Nix got some limited reps last week against the Packers, and now all eyes shift to September 14th and Monday Night Football in Kansas City. So we want to know, is this Broncos offense ready for the Chiefs, or is there still something you need to see? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
What keeps you up at night? Do you wonder if what you've saved will be enough? If your money will go as far as you plan? Or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine? What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignoring it won't make it disappear. This is Ron Paul. You may not be able to predict what comes next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friends at Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit explaining how gold can help diversify your IRA or 401k. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step with Birch Gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
If you work in logistics, companies need your skills now. Express Employment Professionals helps you find contract or full-time work at no cost to you. Visit expresspros.com and get to work.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby, I was
I was waiting, and then once it hit, I couldn't even. I just froze.
You froze.
I was looking for the fastball, and he threw me the curveball.
You froze.
My knees buckled. Dude. He buckled my knees.
That's the worst you've ever had.
I know. I was looking for the fastball, and he threw me the all speed and buckled my knees.
Man.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that again. We should do it one more time.
No. There's no redos.
No.
No redos.
No. That was.
You either do it or you don't. There's no hey, run it back.
I thought maybe you got distracted. You were thinking about the running back position and how you could, how you could probably cut both guys.
Both of them and get either one of them back to the practice.
Right.
I was still thinking about that, Mark. Yeah,
right.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That was 3-2. You were sitting dead red, and you got a sweeper.
Yeah. Yep.
You just
buckled
froze.
and all right. Just tip of the cap, go back to the dugout.
Wow. Okay.
Waiting too long. I didn't want to jump the gun early and never got out the gates.
Yeah.
Man. All right, so what's at stake tonight?
I don't think a lot. But, for a lot of these guys, I guess a lot is at stake. I don't think for the Broncos a lot is. But for individuals, yeah. I mean, this is huge for guys like, Bidet and McLaughlin and, probably Joe Lee and some guys. Well, Joe Lee's probably making the team, but guys that are probably going to get cut and they're going to get a lot of meaningful reps. I mean, this might get them a job with another team. So, individual-wise, I think it's huge for a lot of guys. But for the Broncos, I think they kind of know, 53 guys. They probably know 50, 51, 52. They might even know the whole roster already, for the most part, with a couple guys on the bubble, depending on what other teams do, with some guys that they might be eyeing that might hit the waiver wire that they might be able to pick up. But other than that, I think you're not going to let one game determine your roster.
I think there is, like you said, linebacker position might be there may be a couple of interesting decisions that they haven't made yet. Inside linebacker. Beyond that, I think they've made all their decisions about who their safeties are and who their corners are and who their D-line and edge guys are on defense. So inside linebacker might be a place. Beyond that, I think they've made all their decisions about who their O-line is, who their running backs are. I think they already got that figured out. Their receivers, they know what their top 5 receivers are.
I got a trivia question for the two of you.
Ooh.
Okay?
Okay.
So here we're getting ready for cutdown day, right? And it's the same debate every year. Ooh, do we want to expose this guy to waivers?
Mm-hmm.
He could be picked up by another team. Should we try to work out a trade instead of exposing this guy to waivers, right? Last year, almost 1,200 players were cut. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
How many do you think were picked up on waivers? 1,200 last year. How many were picked up on waivers by another team?
Ooh.
Well, it has to be low.
Yeah.
And how many of them?
Like 555.
And how many of them were blocked by Mike McGlinchey at one point in their careers?
Yeah.
I'll do that for the drive.
How many were
That's
blocked?
good. That's good.
That is good.
I'll say 10.
10? That's it?
I don't know, Mike.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow. I mean, I'm
you don't have to yell at me,
No,
man.
no. I'm actually. I
feel like I'm back in, fifth grade.
Whoa, no, I want to give you credit. I want to give
you.
you credit because you're on the right track.
I was going to go lower than that, but the reaction means it's got to be higher.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say 21.
Okay, props to both of you.
Why did I get yelled at? Now you're giving me props.
Well, because you guys, I figured you, with all the hype that surrounds cutdown date and all the talk about picking up players off waivers or exposing your own guys, only 31 of 1,200 players got picked up on waivers last year.
Wow.
I mean,
yeah. Well,
I give you credit. I would think that. Why did you both think that it would be so low?
Because you asked the question. Because you asked the question. When you asked the question, I knew it wouldn't be a lot.
Maybe it would be.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, 6 cents.
Yeah,
I got that.
6 cents.
Yeah, I just got that.
Instincts.
Yeah.
That
instinct.
You got that clairvoyant type of.
Right.
Well, it's the Greek.
It's the Greek.
Yeah,
it's the Greek.
But so okay, I like hearing that. I mean, there's not a lot of movement. You're looking at your guys.
Right.
And most of these teams are going to keep guys on their roster that they feel that might get picked up.
Right.
So, you're not going to worry about Bidet or McLaughlin.
Yeah.
Getting picked up by they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Everybody has a Jalil or Bidet in their running back room.
Right. And why are you going to take somebody else's when you already got one?
Yeah. And then they got to learn the offense and
well, you got zero poker face, by the way. Stokley throws that 10. 10?
Goodness.
What?
I mean, what was that? I know.
It was just unbelievable.
It really was.
Startled me. I was like, well, it's more than 10 then, I guess.
I was like, goodness. What do you do?
That's an ace on the river. Well, I guess I mean, did I give it? Well, I could have easily given that away by saying, well, you're so low. That's why. But, well, and the expansion of the practice squad changed everything, right? Because once you went to 16 practice squad players instead of like 8, once you open it up, now every team out there is looking at it like, well,
the other thing,
if I got clearly the guys that we've had here for the last 4 months, I'd rather have them on our practice squad than going to look out for somebody else.
The other thing is not only 16, but that you could put veterans on the practice squad. That was huge.
That's the other thing,
now you
too.
got experienced players on your practice squad. If you have an injury, you can go right to an experienced player instead of a young player.
How many of these 1,200 players will be vested vets?
It used to be, if you had more than 2 years in the NFL, something like that, you couldn't be on the practice squad.
Right.
I think it's awesome the way it's set up now.
I do too.
Being a veteran guy, and if you're trying to just hang around, at least you could be, ready to go and be on a practice squad and then get called up and still get, your year of service in.
Yeah.
So I do. I like those changes they've made.
Do you like the idea that they do it all at once, or do you kind of like it when they used to do it like there were 3 different cutdown dates during the course of the preseason?
I like it all at once.
Mm-hmm.
We get to, it kind of stinks when you're a player and all of a sudden you're in that last preseason game and you've already cut down 20 guys or whatever.
Right.
Instead of having a full 90, now you're not playing your guys and you don't have a lot of depth. So, let's let these guys at least have all 3 preseason games to show themselves.
Yeah, I like that. And plus the way you do it now, like the starters don't play. Like some starters don't play at all throughout the preseason, depending on the team you play for. So, I like them keeping all 90.
So really, if you're looking at it for the Broncos that are playing tonight, you're basically playing for a spot on the Broncos practice squad. Is really what it comes down to.
Yeah,
I think that's
pretty
good.
much.
Because the idea that has been, it's a cliche, but in this case, I think it's got worn out, is that, well, you're playing for you're trying to put tape out there for 31 other teams, when really the evidence would suggest that you're really not. You're playing to make sure that you stay on your team's practice squad.
Yeah, I mean that would be best case scenario for you. You've been through the off season, and just to be able to stay here, and then if someone gets hurt, then you get called up. But that's 31 players got picked up on waivers. That's it. That's a low number.
Out of 1,200.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, we'll see what happens tonight. But it is the final preseason game, and as far as
we don't know. We don't know if any of the other starters are playing, do we?
No, we don't know.
Your best guess. Do any of the 22 starters play?
No.
I would say no also. I mean, you're not going to play Bo. Why are we playing the other guys?
Right.
So let's just play all the backups and get ready for Kansas City. I'd be surprised. But,
I would too.
By the way,
who knows? Who knows with Sean?
By the way, not playing Bo, at least supported by what you saw last night around the NFL. Pittsburgh did not play Rodgers. Buffalo did not play Joshua Patrick Allen. New England did not play May. San Francisco didn't play Purdy. The Rams didn't play Stafford. Chargers did play Herbert. It was the second preseason game that Herbert played, but in those 2 preseason games, threw a grand total of 5 passes. But, that pass he threw yesterday might have been the greatest touchdown pass these eyes have ever seen.
Jeff Schwartz said that.
Oh, my
the
goodness.
greatest pass
Justin
ever.
Herbert. Oh. Has there ever been a better quarterback than Justin Herbert? No. I don't know.
Answer's no.
Oh, my God.
Are you going to pick the Chargers again this year, Mark?
No. It's been 2 years since I picked the Chargers.
Who are you picking to win the West?
Well, Broncos.
Well,
duh.
You'd understand if we might be
no.
A little bit unsure and why we had to ask.
That was Bo's rookie year that I didn't pick the Broncos to win it. Did you? You guys probably took Kansas City.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah, you did take the Chargers.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
They were in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, right. They won 11. Oh, yeah. Remember those guys you were on?
Remember that? The good old days?
That's true. It couldn't have been last year you made the pick.
Yeah.
Because what happened last year?
Fired.
Yeah. Although, after the Jeff Schwartz clown show, boy, did they pick the wrong guy. Did they back the wrong horse? All right, everyone, have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday to break it all down with you. A Bronco Reaction. Bronco Reaction Monday on tab 10. Dover and Cecil next.
The most diabolical haters this side of the Mississippi.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Summer memories are great. Family trips, time together, and experiences you'll talk about for years. But it also reminds us how quickly time moves. Brandon Stokley here for the team at Cajun Wealth. That's why financial planning is really about more than just money. It's about protecting the people and priorities that matter the most. Cajun Wealth takes its name from one of the ancient Rome's great leaders, known for vision, discipline, and building a lasting legacy. That philosophy still guides the firm today. The family office coordinates your investments, taxes, and estate plan as one comprehensive strategy, helping ensure your financial decisions support both today's goals and tomorrow's legacy. So if you've been looking for more of an organized and comprehensive approach, now is a great time to learn more. Call my friends at Cajun Wealth today, 855-TRAJAN1, that's 855-TRAJAN1, or you can find them online at TRAJANWealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Cajun Wealth, plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Cajun Estate and Cajun Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play. Get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about celebrating hard work. At our Denver Clearance Center, the savings are working overtime. Save up to 70% on floor models, closeouts, and one-of-a-kinds from brands like Whirlpool, Bosch, GE, and more. High-performing, dependable appliances at unbeatable prices. The best selection, the best prices, and the best service. That's Mountain High Appliance. Stop in and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota keeps you moving. Remaining 2026 Toyotas, model year end priced. 174 new Tacomas, only $299 a month. One of Colorado's largest selections. Model year end priced only $299 a month at GrooveToyota.com. Then hurry in to the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere. Post and lease for 36 months with $49.99 with signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Based on continuous operation of a Toyota dealership at this location for 60 years. Offer expires 8/31/26.
Colorado, make sure your AC is ready for summer. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers repairs, replacements, and tune-ups 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com or call 855-1-HOUR.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?